do is hold on. All you gotta do is hold on.
or Saxony, I guess. So I'm feeling good. I think we're on here. Hopefully we should have no more shenanigans. But today I want to play a little bit slower than we did last stream. And there's a few little intricacies that we're going to figure out. So we're just going to unpause. But we're going to not... Oh, I thought Spotify was still playing. We're going to unpause and we're going to do it slowly. Okay, so we can grant rule of divorce, dissolve monasteries. I don't think we want to do the monasteries just yet. Now we have this option to... This is our daughter. We are, how old? 53. Oh, well, that was our age. I was like, what? We just like literally, our dad died like towards the end of last stream. We can't be that old. So this is our daughter. This one here. And we want to marry 28, really? Wait, Karl Wittelsbach. Okay. You are... Character is in the clergy state. Oh, you can't marry. Okay. Oh, because you're like a nun. You can't marry? Why can't you marry? Because you have a spouse. So, our daughter, Anna von Wittelsbach, we could marry her off to... I think we make her marry a local noble. I like the sound of that because then I think she stays within our court and has children, as opposed to her going somewhere else. So she can marry a local noble. I like that. And then I want to see, is there a way to like see our other courtiers? Oh, look at that. We're like 1/5 of the way to, I thought we were like, yeah, 1/5 of the way to forming Germany. That's a bit crazy. We're going to improve relations with our... We'll improve relations with our vassals. Sorry, our PU subjects vassal. I like that. Starving provinces. This is just because it's winter, is it not? Really bad control. Probably because they're starving. Where? Whoa, the bubonic plague? Where? There's another bubonic plague? Where? What? So it's here. Now I'm a bit worried because I've heard that we will lose our disease resistance because I've heard that... Oh, I'm a bit worried. Oh no, we have disease resistance here. Okay, maybe it's okay. Maybe not. Let's see how many people die at the end of this month. I've heard on Reddit and seen on Reddit that because this is the same... Okay, this is just way too slow. Because there's some... People were saying on Reddit that if you like started the game and you've gone through the patches, that there's apparently a glitch where your provinces like lose, or your people lose their disease resistance to the bubonic plague from the first time round, so that later on in the game when it like keeps coming back like it is now, that we just have like heaps of people die from it. So I don't know, do we need to... I don't know. So why are you people unhappy? Why? Okay. Robber barons. Oh, so it's just the robber barons that are pissing you all off. Okay. Well, we can fix that. Apparently, do I have no one? Oh, okay. I think we need to... Arrange a marriage. Marry... Who, are you a noble? How do I tell whether you're a noble or not? Adult. Cabinet member. Okay. I think we just need to start marrying people because... You're 47. You can just marry a lowborn, I think. Whoa, we lose 5 legit. Okay, no. Oh, crud. Okay. So we have no one to take on cabinet positions. Is that because I haven't been like marrying enough people or something? Do I seriously have to like make sure everyone's dating? You're 58. I guess you can marry her. You're 47. Can you marry someone? Wait. Whoa. Who did I just marry? Can you marry a noble? Alright, we need to get more people. We might have to like invite people into our realm. Commoners are unhappy, but they will come happy. These guys will pop soon. So turn our army matrons on so that we can go crush these rebels when they come about. I'm assuming they're going to have like less than 2,000, so that should be all right. Now, they're apparently hostile pirates. So how do I... There are hostile privateers and or pirates in Lilybet. So is that... I can see this here. Right. Okay. Pirates of Western Baltic. Power of 100. This place. And why do you have pirates here? I have decay. So do I need to get you to like hunt pirates or something? Surely we're not at war, so you can't. Okay, 12 people dying from bubonic. Do we... Hospital? If it's coming back, we might need to... You may want to build some more. Available peasants. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we just... Maybe we just stay with our... same strategy. Because the first time we had the bubonic plague come around, we just kind of like forgot about doing any sort of resistance whatsoever. And we survived. So maybe we just stay the same for this round of the bubonic plague. Who knows? Cabinet laws, perfect. So this means we can now assign an admin law policy. So we can have possible clerics in towns. That sounds pretty good. With efficiency of our cabinet, that is like quite nice. That puts us towards traditionalists though, and we want to stay innovative. So it does kind of, I don't know if I love that. Nobles reduced power of clergy and everyone, lovely. Legislative efficiency, that's just how long it takes to implement laws, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really, I feel like that's not the worst thing in the world. Like we kind of pretty quickly, like once we have a law in place, we're not really changing it. So I don't really mind if it's like 10% longer. Possible burgers in towns and cities. Burger state satisfaction. I feel like that's not that great. Seems kind of weak. Like 2.5%. I mean, this is kind of nice, but more burgers, I guess more money. I really like this. Possible clerics. Efficiency of our cabinet. Because that's how good these guys are going to do their tasks. And if we have a look at our values, we are like so far towards innovative. The change, the -10 towards traditionalist isn't going to impact, and we're far enough along here that I think we can just keep getting events that we can just keep pumping this up. So I think we're going to stay like that. I like that. Let us go to administrative clergy. And also we kind of are struggling with clergy satisfaction, aren't we? Yeah. So that's kind of nice if we can do that. I like it. I like it. Okay, the second round of the bubonic plague is a bit scary. I don't know how it's like, how's it appeared just here? Oh! Okay, we're chilling. Don't even look at all that was from the first lot. Mind you, that was our first deaths. our first round of the bubonic plague in like the 1300s, our population was like 500,000. We literally lost so many people because we didn't do anything to like stop it whatsoever. Okay, that's going in place. We need to like, okay, that's just gonna make integrating all of this like so much longer, isn't it? Darn it, darn it. But we need to just save up, because the next thing we want to do is we're starting to professionalize our army. That's really, this session, really want to get our army going, as well as our economy, and as well as like integrating these guys. We're going to integrate these guys, then we'll integrate their subject. We can, once we finish off with him, we will integrate this subject here, Becklenburg, whatever, Buckenborg. Then we do this. The only issue is that these guys are, you guys are just one city, eh? Okay, so we can eat him, and then this is Braunschweig, which is like, we could declare war on you. We're just not gonna get much out of it. We're really hamstrung until we take out Bohemia, because Bohemia has just so many freaking vassals here. Like all of these little green splotches, other than this, Tecklenburg, all these guys are fucking Bohemia. So I think we need to do a big war against Bohemia, and we take, I don't even know if it's worth, oh, go towards plutocracy, currently 100 towards aristocracy. Our burghers gain heaps. Some guy joins the, oh my god, this is terrible. A rich peasant is still a peasant. Yeah. Yeah, 7 stab. Love that. Also pirates. Yeah, we can't. I mean, we got the navy. We also probably need to build up our navy a bit more to keep harassing, so we can keep getting like more maritime presence, because it's not doing so crash hot. More RGOs. But the other thing we want to save up heaps of money for is training fields, because we need to get way more manpower. We need to have way more manpower. Anglicanism. A new heresy is appearing in Christianity. Clearly, these are people who do not understand that the only true faith is Lutheranism. That is correct. Calvinism. A new heresy appeared. Oh. What? Where are they appearing? It's a mountain. Lutherans. I wonder. I wonder if they're going to go Anglican. If the UK, if the Kingdom of England's going to get Anglican. 2 Sicilies looking pretty strong as well. Ottomans are at war with. Oh, they're finishing off Byzantium. Oh no, defender. Wait. Byzantium's declared on the Ottomans. Is he coming back? Is that what's going on here? Byzantium, Albania, Wallachia. Oh my god, they're actually coming back. Defender. Karaman and the Byzantines again. Oh shit. Byzantines are cooked. Okay, well that might absolutely wreck his plans here. A Catholic council. The Pope has convened a council in an attempt to address the issue laid bare by the Reformation. While the intentions of some Catholic members to reform the Catholic Church seem insincere, there are doubts whether they will take our concerns seriously and prevent the permanent split of the Church. We will have to see how far their efforts will go. Laws of the Catholic Church can now be changed, and every member can propose start law debate. Well, I would have loved that when the Council of Trent. I would have loved that when we were Catholic, because there were so many laws that were just like hamstringing us, like hurting us, that I would have loved to have changed, but we obviously couldn't because that wasn't allowed. Okay, so Council of Trent. I don't know. Oh, so the Council of Trent was between Lutherans and. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. So I thought it was like the Council of Trent was only between the Catholics. I didn't realize everyone else was able to be invited in on that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of interesting. I'm just waiting for these rebels to pop in like 4 months. Can I still can't appoint anyone. Now we are not going to marry off any of our children to people outside of our empire. They can all need to marry local people so that we can, because we need to repopulate because we have no cabinet members, for Christ's sake. Is there a way to, surely there's a way to like, society, can you like invite people? Oh, and we're already almost at 50% after converting, like, I think in like 9 years, we've almost converted our entire country, like half our country. Tangranism, what? Oh, that's a bit, oh, I don't want to look weak. It's a bit unfair. We also need to, oh, this is good. Yeah, because we keep having these like Ramavan guys, Ramavan, and they keep causing us to freaking build forts over here to maintain control of this area. Like we've had to build 2 freaking castles over here, so we're gonna have to sort those guys out and convert them, but that can be done. All right, now that we're getting a bit of money built up, the other thing we want to do is I want to save up a crap ton of money so that we can do these paper workshops and printer workshops, and we might even look at, oh, that means, because there's no way to, you can't, I wish you could like resaw them. I was going to say, maybe it's more important that we get the paper workshops instead of the falconite, but it's okay. All right, let's go up speed for a bit. Because I think we're going to save up, and I've heard these paper workshops just print money. So I think we're going to do that, and then we just make more printer shops, which I think are on from books. Oh, get a grip, widgets. All right, guys, we are so good to you people. We've given you nothing but stability in this country, and you want to freaking revolt. It's just sad. Actually, we can just leave you guys here, to be honest. And you guys can quell that rebellion. Oh, this is like an actual, oh, this is like an actual war. What the heck? Surely I'll win that, won't I? Yeah. Poor Pops. Had to be done. So this is, oh my god, I've got a, does that mean I'm gonna get like antagonism? Wait. Okay, no antagonism. Okay. Can I take money? You have money. The rebels have, okay. I was gonna say, is that like Imperial Reconquest? Resco has been liberated from the clutches of Titular and has restored to the Holy Roman Empire. Is this a province? What's happening? Is this like, who, what, Resco? Why is it called Resco? Is it Regenwald? Or is that because the location like just updated? Oh. It's been liberated the clutches of Titular and restored to the Holy Roman Empire. Our service to the Holy Roman Empire has been recognized by Holy, and he has granted us full rights to the reclaimed imperial territories. Is that because it wasn't? Oh, okay, that's kind of nice. So because they revolted, what? They revolted away from us, and we're currently working on integrating them. And then when they revolted away from us, they left the HRE, but then we took the land back, and so that's just given us a good event, maybe? Question mark? Okay, that's a bit strange. Alright. We don't need the intense music. It's kind of alright. Angry Patriots. Pops. 44 pops. You're going to really revolt? Okay, Johann Agriola. Johann Agricola in the Reformation. Johann is one of the most notable representatives of the early Reformation. However, he came into conflict with other reformers over the question of the Mosaic law and in what capacities it applies to the Christian people. His stance on the gospel as the only source of a devout Christian conduct clashes with multiple of his peers, drawing him some air in the reformist movement, who teach the relevance of the Old Testament, the Mosaic law. Johann, being accused of antinomianism, has reached out to our court for sponsorship and a safe place for him to refine his own doctrine. Sponsor him. We gain 10 religious influence. 2 Sicilies hates us. Austria doesn't like us. PU subject doesn't like us as much. Norway, Milan, Provence, everyone just doesn't like us as much. We gain 10 legitimacy. We cannot abide his reconciliatory views. No, we want religious influence. We are the head of Lutheranism in the HRE and actually in the world. That is the plan. So now we just got enough religious influence that we can choose an aspect of faith, I think. Oh, okay. Peasant satisfaction. I like that. Pop conversion speed. So that would be for... Is pop conversion speed... Is that for religion? Yes. Assimilation is culture. Okay. So that's pretty good. And that puts us towards innovative, which is like quite nice. Clergy power. Yuck. That's actually quite good. Proximity cost is... That's really good. Crown power. No. Oh. I like the... I mean, that's kind of nice, but... Monthly religious influence. Food production. Wine output. Maximum tax for clergy estate plus 10. Oh, to free subjects. Lovely. Crown power. Monthly control. Monthly progress decentralization. That's good. There's so many here. Oh my god. Okay, I was going to say, like, so far, I really like this. Crown as head of faith. I really like that. And then we get this one. Seems pretty good. But pop assimilation speed, monthly rebel growth, that's also good. Antagonism received, also cost monthly. Oh my god, that's good. Monasticism, max literacy for clergy. I like that. Monasteries allowed. Spiritualist, we like that. Guys, there's so many good bonuses here. I don't know what we take first. Max literacy, pietism, religious influence is good. Max lit, good. We like more innovative and communalism. That's like really good. And max literacy is really good. That's just like nationwide. I feel like that's freaking heaps good. Max lit. Peasant state equilibrium. Another max lit. Individualism. Monthly religious, skill of new artist. Estate satisfaction equilibrium. Max literacy 10%. Are you with innovative? Are you joking? Oh my god, I think we do this. Because what is our max? Hang on. Our average literacy is 18.72. We need to get that way higher. Yeah, I feel like that literacy is really good. Or are we missing out on something? Because the other thing is, like, we are... I think, like, if we don't need to worry about the innovative push because we are already... Yeah, we're already at, like, 68% of the way, I think. We're already at 65 and our push is 58. So we're already kind of above our limit. So it's not going to keep going. It's not going to push any further except for when we get, like, events. So I guess getting another little bit probably isn't a huge deal. Like, maybe it's better to go for something like belligerent. Because, like, but again, won't be heaps. And like, did we want to go communalism or inward? Individualism, a bit of extra army morale. I feel like that's not crazy, is it? The migration speed's kind of good. Like, yeah, it's kind of all right. All right, let's just pick one. We can't fuck it up. They're all just so good. Like, quicker conversions. Nah, not so much. Like, that is just, this feels quite nice. But then where's the proximity one? Where's the proximity one? That is, I mean, closure power, that's a lot. That's a lot of closure power. And I don't want to go, okay, I think we do max literacy for now. Because that's just, that is max literacy across the board. That is, all right, let's do that. Yeah, we are a very innovative head of faith. You were devastated from the war. That's okay. These things happen. These things happen. We're going to turn our army, fort maintenance down, army maintenance down. Oh, old mate Shao, how are you finding the game? I am frothing it, my friend. Absolutely loving it. Still very in over my heel, like in over my heels. What's the saying? Still have like no. It's just so many more mechanics to learn compared to like EU4, but I'm really enjoying it. Have you do you have EU5? How are you finding it if you do? I think yeah, I think it's like very different to EU4, obviously, but like I really like all the changes that they made, and it's just I'm like really enjoying learning the game. I'm trying like not to watch too much on like YouTube or like, yeah, I'm trying not to watch too much YouTube videos on it so I can like personally learn it. I haven't bought it yet. Yeah, no, fair enough. It definitely needs like some updates and stuff, but I mean, it's not really taking away the enjoyment from me right now. I'm like 30 hours in, 35 hours in, and I'm like still loving it so much. But it'll definitely be, you know, if you wait a few months and it goes on sale, by that point it'll be primo, I think. Are you a EU4 lover? Robber barons in Prussian Tchula. These barons are so frustrating. They're just so annoying. And this is that castle thing. So I am okay, yeah. Well, I think look, if you depends on like how you like EU4. You know, this is obviously like very different. But it's like I don't think EU5 will replace EU4. If that makes sense. Like they're two kind of very different. For me, they like scratch two very different itches in a way. Like yeah, like for EU5, it's like way more. I said to myself, I want to get all the achievements before I move to EU5. Yeah, fair. I like that. I was pushing so hard to get the 3 mountains before this released, and I'm pretty close to it. It's like my game's like 1750, I think, maybe a bit later, and I'm like got a lot of conquering to do, but it's definitely doable. But I was like, yeah, we're getting 3 mountains before I get EU5, and then it was just level 8 forts were getting too annoying, and I was like, we'll come back to this. So I've like parked that. But yeah, I'm like, I'm not going to get every achievement before I get E5, but I definitely want to get the 3 mountains before at some point. I think we're just going to, do we lose the control and build another fort? Or do we lose all the control? For 20 years. Just build another freaking fort, I reckon. Where's that other fort going? There's another fort. Oh my god, the amount of forts we have in freaking Prussia is crazy. Oh no, oh nice, hopefully you go back. They seem like two very different games. Yeah, they are. So that's what like I really like about EU4 is like, in this game, I'm like way more enjoying, I feel like I'm like able to like, not necessarily role play, but I really feel like I'm building a nation a lot more compared to like an EU4. Like an EU4, and I think that's just where I got to playing it so much. Is like I just, you know, naturally now I just like blob and kind of do all that. And for me, EU4 is like the fun is like in the theory crafting and just like trying to push my nation as like to the brink as much as I can, like doing like 3 mountains and that kind of stuff. So I find it like E4 is like a almost like a mental exercise for me, in that I like really like that kind of theory crafting and like, you know, doing all like the calculations and stuff with like the mana and like when should I be doing certain things. Like I really enjoy that aspect of it. Well, this I feel like I'm not even like forcing myself to RP roleplay, but I am doing that, and that's what I really enjoy. Like I don't feel like I'm having to force myself to do that and it like not be so much fun. I'm just finding it's like naturally happening, which is like really good. So yeah, if you kind of do enjoy that kind of play style, I think you will really like E5. Do you have a lot more achievements in E4 to go? A look outward. Gain 10 prestige. Love that. Oh, okay, this is... Now that we have 20 prestige, this is interesting because we can remove the Lubeck market, I believe. Yeah, nice explanation. Yeah, it's just like kind of how I see it. I almost see like E4 is like, yeah, it's just very like gamified for me now. It's like Excel spreadsheet simulators and like just stacking some bonuses and like trying to use my monarch points as efficiently as possible and like manpower and that kind of thing. While this, I'm like building a nation and like trying to, I like want to educate my people and I want to build better roads so I can tax more money. How is Prague getting in here? This is, oh no, okay, that's not part of my country. Okay, so Brandenburg's, we have quite a good pool over here. Now, I don't know, I haven't destroyed a market yet, but we obviously have the capital of the Lubeck market. But I always liked to play one province miners. Yeah, I'm the same. Like yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, playing anything like too big is in E4 is like, to me, like it's just not nowhere near as fun. I really like the grueling start and then like overcoming and like building from like being small. That's why like I really enjoy playing as Ryugu. It's like actually really enjoy them because there's like just so many different like things you can do with them. They're in like such a good, they're a one province miner and they're in like such a good position with like, you can do so many different kind of play styles with them, which I really like. But yeah, so many good like one province or just like couple province miners in E4 that just make the game so much more fun. But now we've got, okay, so now we have 20 prestige. I believe we can destroy the Lubeck market, which is like, obviously, like, it's like a lot of our countries in it. And I was looking at this last stream. Highest market attraction here is the Brandenburg market. Like, oh, Lubeck's here. Okay, but after Lubeck, it's Brandenburg. Like, even up here, Brandenburg, Prague. So I'm like, if we, again, it's like Oslo's a bit below. So I'm thinking if we destroy the Lubeck market, I think all of these provinces should come into the Brandenburg market, no? And we've got like a bunch of good marketplaces and stuff here. So they should just like further add to the market attraction of the Brandenburg market, which should make it surely really good. Oh, Sweden getting a bit of border go here. We might have to take this and then we take mainland Denmark and we can leave Sweden with the islands maybe. So pretty big Sweden. And who's this? You at war? Oh, so Vassal Noi. I still haven't played Ryukyu. Yeah, I actually really recommend them. Like I actually really like them as a country. Not necessarily feel like their ideas, but just a starting position. In my like the 3 mountains run that I'm doing, I didn't do any of like the, I don't know, like the where you go like Mexico when you like go Nahuatl or one of like the native religions there. I didn't go for that play style. I just went for, yeah, picked up exploration and then just like went to the Philippines and started building an economic base in the Philippines, stayed animist, and then got a bunch of heavy ships, made a good navy, declared war on Ming when they were in a bit of a crisis, and then like pieced out with one of their provinces. Yeah, I didn't do the flurry tactic, but then yeah, I went to war with Ming and then like had a better navy and like racked up their bit of like their war exhaustion stuff. pieced them out for a crap ton of money and like one province. So I boarded them, and then but went back to war with them, and they started debt spiraling. Went back to war, and then just took the mandate of heaven because I was animate. Like Ryukyu, yeah, because you start animist, you can do the flow tactic, or you can do the Shogun one, or like I said, you can stay animist, and then you can become the Emperor of China. So I went Emperor of China. Once I did that, I then just converted to Hindu because I had all the Hindu land from the Philippines. And then I'm just now like stacking the core creation costs from Hindu because you get it from like 10% for being Hindu, and then there's like some monuments, and then you get some core creation. You get like 20% from the Emperor of China. So you get like a lot of. I can get like minus 70% core creation cost doing that, I think. And it's just like a really fun strategy. And then I just, ate all of China really quickly, and then stayed Chinese, culture flipped to Chinese, and then kind of went into like India and did all that. But so it's just like a lot of fun different things because you can either no CB into the Philippines, or you wait, get exploration, and then go into the Philippines, and you make an economic base there, and you can get all the cloves, and you make so much money. Like there's just so many different like strategies you can do, which is really fun. Can we? Okay, one thing at a time, Jace. One thing at a time. Do we get rid of this market? I saw somewhere we can dissolve the market, but we need like 20 prestige to do so. So many different ways. Yeah, and that like it's actually fun. Even if you're like not going for a world like for the 3 mountains with them, like just to play as them, I actually really enjoy it. Or you can do the Zloic strategy or whatever, where you like no CBs into India and like. But yeah, how do we dissolve this market? Market owners us. I saw it. I saw this somehow. We can surely destroy this market. I would really like to destroy this market. Open market menu. Okay, is it here? Oh. Okay, we can destroy the market, which will cost 40 stability and 20 prestige. I feel like that should be worth it. Or is this a grave error? We lose a bit of stab, which is a bit crap, but we'll go pretty negative into stability, but I feel like we should do that while we have the prestige. And I also want to see whether this is like beneficial, because that'll destroy that market, and then we should just take it. Yeah, guys, let's do it. This could fuck us up. Oh, look at it. Yes. Look at the market, guys. Okay. Oh, we lost a bit of money. I think we just need to wait a couple months for this all to figure itself out. Come on. It's so fun. You can be devastated. I don't really care. I feel like this should... Why are we making less money? Surely if we just wait... I think we should be chilling now. It all should balance out, and then I think we're alright. The fear of crypto Catholics. What are crypto Catholics? Every president in our state is the fear that some individuals who profess to believe in all aspects of our state church are still secretly Catholicism sympathizers. One noble family in particular, though firmly entrenched in the machinery of the state, is said to have papist inclinations. As the years drag on, these rumors refuse to die and now seem almost impossible for us to ignore. Restrict this family from holding offices. We change the sign of views by 5 towards traditionalist. Oh, I don't want to do that. We changed it by 10 towards traditional. Wait, what? No, I don't want to do that at all. Yeah, fuck the pastors. We are innovative. We are... What's this? Unmarried adult heir. Okay. Now, I think we... What? Wait. We'll accept age range. Do we just marry him off to like a... Do we marry our heir to a local noble? Maybe? Would that be crazy to say? Oh. I think maybe we just do that. 16. She just seems alright. She's Prussian nobility. And 4270. Yeah. Anna von Wickerode. What's that? You can marry our son. You're 3 years older. It's okay. And then for our land tag, do we go? This is the next thing. Are we? Don't think we're quite. Oh, we maybe can. We're almost. I think we can beat him if we go to war. But I think I just want to just wait a little bit longer, get our new cannons. We build a few more regiments. Because, I mean, that is... Yeah, the manpower is not too crash hot, is it? So maybe, I think we do this land tag, we don't get a claim. We wait 4 more years, we then get a claim on Bohemia. And then that's the next war we do, is we just take, like, Silesia. Because I really want his... Where is it? Their raw materials. Look, guys, they have... Here's gold. I think we take the Silesian gold. Yeah, if we can just come in here. I mean, that's a lot of land. Oh, that's like... Frick. Okay. Look how many forts he's got. That is fucking disgusting. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think we'll declare war probably while we still have our PE subject. Make him just attached to us. And then I think we can... I think we can stomp him. I think we can beat Bohemia. He's been an absolute... He's like an actual freaking twat, this guy. Because look at him. Subjects. You have... Oh, what? He's got 17 subjects. Look at these all. Look at them all. And they're all around here. Oh, the Azores. Okay. Okay. But this is a subject to Bohemia. Bohemia has land here. Hanover is a subject to Bohemia. These are all, like, he's just cucked us out of Western Germany. A son is born. Who's this? Is that us? We've just got a son. They're 56. Guys, we're not just shooting blanks. We're 56 and we can still have kids. Let's go. Alright. I think we probably need to build some manpower buildings. So these are armories. Is that this? Yeah. They give 10 manpower. Training fields give 10. I don't know why would we want to build training fields over. What's the difference? Like, why what is the difference? Just monthly manpower, really? Monthly manpower, training capacity, can train. Regiment training capacity, they're literally the same thing. You cost 52 to make, you cost 92. Why would we want to build a training? Why would we want to build this? Market building costs, oh no, 100. What? 200. Why would I build a training field over an armory? That seems so silly. Okay, we build some, I think we need to build some of these in Sturton. And so it goes for peasants. Stettin. Which I think, do you have, it doesn't matter about, these don't matter about control, do they? Or they probably do. Let's build them in Jericho and around the cap. Is that one here? Yep. Where's this other one? Boop, 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 boop. Unpause. Build them there. Magdeburg can have one. Magdeburg can have heaps. Let's just build heaps of them. Okay, get a bit more manpower so that we can then make some more troopy troops. While we're at this, sponsor the noble arts. We actually probably should do this because we have... Are you guys going to be able to work for our freaking... Our heir can work on the cabinet? That seems weird. Let's do sponsor noble arts so that we can market expansion access, trade maintenance, rush of. Let's try this and see if that. Hopefully that allows us to have more people to do things. Because right now we're a bit stuck. Like, we can do our air, but... Lovely. We got new cannons. Does that mean we can upgrade these cannons? We can. Oh, it's 200 ducats. Oh, they instantly upgrade. Okay. Oh no, but it takes morale. So it is like EU4. I think we're just going to keep going these early Arabusis. Arabusis? I think they seem pretty alright. Oh, the cannons are... Oh, these have way... Okay, so I think we should be able to siege forts a lot quicker now because the cannons are... I think 100 cannons gets you 1 tick on a fort. And previously each regiment was like 50 cannons. So it wasn't as good. But now that they are 100 and they're double... Fuck, I'm an idiot. Whoops, that was silly. I do that so often, I forget to freaking do that. But I think we're gonna save all our money and then we're gonna just print these paper workshop buildings when they finish. Because that, I'm pretty sure these guys print money. And I think that should definitely help out with our economy. How's this market looking? It's looking juicy. It's looking very juicy. Now that all of these, like all of the things, what are they called? Trade buildings here should be promoting into the Brandenburg market. It should just be making our market attraction so much stronger. Okay. Unprofitable trades. Can I... How do I see... Is that you? Like... Whoa. We are... Jeez. This is like another thing. I'm just going to keep trade automated, but I think next game, or maybe later on, I need to have a look at properly understanding trade. I think we can just put our air. Let's do it. The other thing is, what happens with our cabinet? If we go here, can I... We gains local ordinance. Enforced ordinances for 20 years. Oh, that's quite nice. But nobles lose 10%. The nobles are quite happy, so that's a-okay. Let's do that. What if I make you promote to head? What does head of cabinet do? What is... 100 Catholic pops will migrate each month from Holstein to Hanover. That's like 6k pops. No, they can leave. You're free to leave. Okay, can I change promote to head of cabinet? You gain head of cabinet. Cannot be removed from the cabinet. Efficiency in cabinet is head of the cabinet. That's pretty good. I think we do that. And then I was going to say, because we can't then remove him from the cabinet, but once he becomes a ruler, then he will leave. But maybe we should do one of these other guys who's a bit better. But you're not very good, are you? Like 65 admin. 5 legitimacy for what? Again, I feel like having our son as the head of cabinet, it just makes so much sense. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. You'll be the head of the cabinet. Look at you. 17 years old, our heir is the head of the cabinet. Making things happen. Do we have any really... Oh, tanneries. there are some profitable tanneries to be built. Gunsmiths. The other thing is, because we are the soldiers we're making, I think, take guns. By making more soldiers, we need more guns, which will like help out our market. Why is this not doing this? Like that, I can see this. Total profit is 70. Why is it not sort by profit? Why are you not? Oh, it's just because there's none here. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Oh, we got the paper workshops. We've got the paper workshops. Okay, let's look at this. Buildings, paper workshop. So the papers make a guild. What do you do? Makes 0.5, 1 and 1 from leather. It does it from fiber crops, and it does it from cloth. The paper workshop is, oh, this is just the level 2. So it does 1 and 1.1. What was the 0.5 from? So it doesn't, possible, it doesn't do it from, this doesn't do it from tannery. Does it not allow that anymore? Is that bad? Maybe it's kind of bad. Okay. So I actually hate how it doesn't show you the ones you can under building limit, only available levels. Like, it's actually a bit annoying. It doesn't say, like, because here I can do this. Papermakers Guild. Like, I can just upgrade this. Go from... Like, I feel like I should just be upgrading them all here, as opposed to building them new somewhere else. Let's just do that. Let's just build... What? Why can't I do more? Paper workshops. And what's the... There are no burgers employed. Papermakers Guild in Kiel. Okay, I just feel like these should print money, so I think we're just going to build a lot, because you never have enough books. Jericho, let's... I also do want Jericho to... I want to build Jericho up to be like a really big city, because, or town, because it's right next to our... It's right next to freaking Brandenburg, so it's got like 9% control. So let's do that. We'll build a few there. We'll let them fill. Valuable soldiers. We need more peasants coming in here. Do you have... I swear somewhere here does fiber crops as well. Fiber crops in Berlin. So that's good. We actually want to build heaps of the paper maker here. Just build heaps. Do you have... Yeah, people are migrating out of here. It's really annoying. Why is your migration attraction so low? You don't have a cathedral? Let's do that. What does the university do? Let's do that. Hospital. Yeah, let's just build Berlin up. And then I think Magdeburg down here, you've got really high control. You do paper. Spinners guilds make cloth, don't they? Yeah, so that's really good. So they'll make heaps of cloth in here. They'll make heaps of cloth. That will then go... Oh, fuck. Paper workshops. Okay. Just click buttons, make thing go up. And these are spinners guilds. Do we have the spinners? Do we have the spinners guild? Do we have the level 2? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, we are building both of these. Okay. Alright, perfect. Let these all get built, and the paper shall fund our war effort, surely. Can do New World. Not really interested in it right now. Thank you, though. Oh, I thought they declared war on us. How are you rivaling us? Like, you have 2 million pops here. Oh. But your tax base is about half of ours. When did we take this hit? Maybe it was when we released some vassals or something. Conversion of the burgers blocked. Absolutely not. You guys are... Absolutely no way, Jose. You guys are getting converted for sure. How do we also see... I need to like invite characters into our place. Your third cousin, you have a spouse, you have no children. How do we get more... If anyone knows how to get more characters in the court, please tell me. Because that would be wonderful. What's the next? Printed shops, more books. Amber, our cabinet has finished with Coal Shen. So we've done Coal Shen. You are, what's our integration levels? Okay, so this is cores. We just need a few more. So I think we work on culture converting Mittelmark. Oh, you guys are doing all religion. I think you can do some assimilation. You can assimilate the pot, even though you're freaking terrible at it. We do that one, because that'll be really quick actually. That should be, yeah. That's, oh, they're all Saxons. What's each month gives us how much percentage? Nice, no change. Love that. All right, keep making money. I think we just wait again. We save so we can just do printer shops. Hang on. So in Brandenburg, we are going to be making, we've got all the spinners. So spinners make cloth. Our paper workshops, they then take the cloth plus lumber. Okay, that's good. They then take the lumber and cloth and they make paper. And then... guys, and then our and then we need to convert all these, and then our book. Where's our book? Do we not have books? Don't I have a bookstore? What the frick? Okay, and then all of our books we can produce. So that's like, I guess, a really nice internal workflow. This is good. Do we have lumber here? We do. How do I get more pops in here to... Oh. Okay, we need to get... Oh, the printer shop. Perfect. That's so fun. I don't care about name tradition. Okay. Printers. Printer shop. Holy fuck. 2.54. Can I build it here? In Jericho. Why is the profit so much? Oh, people weren't joking about these. I can build it in Brandenburg. Do I have the people for this? But they promote so quickly. Printer shops are out. Heaps of these. Alright, we are going to fucking make money. All aboard the money train. Like each month, okay guys, we are playing slightly tall just for a few years, and then we're going to go aggressively conquer Germany. And I wonder if maybe it's beneficial in the first war against Bohemia, instead of taking Bohemian land, whether we take these like vassals lands, like land here, we take this. Like we take bang, 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 bang. We take bang, 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 bang. We take... Yeah, maybe that's the best play. Reformers seek safe haven. We gain 10 religious... Venice doesn't like us. That's like... So I don't care about Venice at all. So they can do that. Oh... Okay, now we're making serious cash. And as these... industrialization of Brandenburg needs to be studied. The amount of buildings that are getting built. But we should get like enough pops before each building finishes. So I'm not really too concerned about going negative here at all. Wait. What's a scriptorium? Huh? Oh, you're... Wait. I was about to say we can... Oh. Wait, so this... Oh. So the scriptoriums... Oh, okay. So this is going to change from being done by clerics and will instead be done by burghers. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so that makes... Okay, that's kind of cool. So I guess that's to do with like religion changing and it no longer be... It's but a sign of our intellectual superiority over our uncautious neighbors and rivals. Our artists. Raised tones and loud arguments are no uncommon occurrences in our court. As we attempt to host various individuals of standing in the artistic and theoretical scope, we must expect a fair amount of friction between these intellectual folk. However, recent debates around nature, nurture, and the human mind have turned Johann near feral, angrily pacing between the gardens of the palace, pointing at the maids or various supplicants and asking them aggressive questions, challenging them to debates. We are better than this. The contentious behavior is but a sign of our intellectual spirit. So, yeah, you know what? We are the head of Protestantism in the world. Jeez, Orthodox is pretty big as well. I wonder if like what's he got land on up here? Lovely, just border gore. Love that. Children can have better education. Okay, you're not our heir though. Okay, so we can change your education. I don't think we need to do an expensive education because... Wait, little man, little guy, where are you? You are Gregorus. Diplomatic ability increase during education. I think we make you diplomatic education. Or is that what that is? No, it's his trait. Okay. Unprofitable buildings. It's not heaps. Buildings missing input. Ivory. Yeah, look, I don't really know how you would like me to solve that one. Buildings missing employees in Alstein. Is Jericho... You are getting pops, aren't you? Yeah, that's fine. As long as everyone's like promoting up. You're gonna cast this belly. Declare it. Do it. I dare you. Johann. What do you have? You are ambitious. Oh. And okay, we can go admin with you. I think, I don't know whether we just keep these clerics in their job. Okay, Prutenic tables. A mathematician and astronomer, Erasmus Reinhold, has come to our court to inquire about a potential sponsorship of our elector for his work. During his time at the University of Wittenberg, he calculated a new set of astronomical tables, which he claims to be more precise than previous calculations. We lose 477 ducats. Masterpiece Prutenic tables created by dismiss him. I think we do this. Guys, it's a historical option. Really? That's really cool. What are the Prutenic tables? I don't know about this. I should. Being a physics lover. What is the Prutenic table? The Prutenic tables were in famous by the published in 1551. Okay, so we're a bit early. We're a little bit early with the Prutenic tables. What do they show? Prussian tables. I had no idea about this. But what are they? That is, Rhino uses predicting the position of Saturn. Cool. Okay. Well, guys, we are the freaking head of. We are so innovative. We are so innovative. Should hopefully give us a bit more monthly prestige, which it does. We love that. This Scandinavia guy, he's kind of cooking up here. Allied with the Pope, with Norway, Novgorod. Jeez, why isn't Novgorod expanding? I feel like you should. Oh, maybe you are. Maybe you're wrapping around. Smolensk. How are you? I don't understand. More lumber output. Lovely. Yeah. Hand gunners. Are you a? Okay. So we go for another wrap of buildings. Or printers shops. Printers shops. Magdeburg can make so many. I think we put some. Yeah, we just need to pump these guys out. And then we probably again need to look at doing more roads, more autobahns, because the Age of Reformation. Okay. This is the dawn of the Age of Reformation. From east to west, this is the age of religious conviction, debates, and mass movements. In Europe, the Protestant churches are entrenched while millenarism takes hold of Iran and religious syncretism shapes Indian society. So if we go for admin, divine supremacy, pop conversion speed. Oh, Alpaca, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you are having a fantastic Saturday like I am. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you. Divine supremacy, so we have a pop conversion speed. That's good. Tolerance to truth faith, love that. Multi prestige, it's kind of nice. That's actually kind of huge. Wow. Because prestige is really terrible for prestige. Finishing up my Saturday here in CA, haha. Oh, nice. CA is in California? Do you mean? Sorry? Oh, wait, do you mean you're finishing up your Friday? If you're in CA? So you're just getting started on your Saturday then? No, nice. Sorry, yeah, Friday. Yeah, nice. Well, I hope you had a fantastic Friday. I see I'm cooked. Oh, what kind of cook? How cooked are we? What do you mean? Elaborate. We get tax efficiency, income from minting. Okay, that's kind of good. Trade advantage, maybe like 60%. Oh, sheesh. You're having a fantastic Friday then. Let's go. Humanist, Tolerance with Heathens. Been playing a lot of EU. Nice. Okay. Are you enjoying EU5? Are you coming over from EU4? And like, who have you been playing? Sorry, that's a lot of questions. I'll just give like 3 questions. How are you enjoying EU5? Are you coming from EU4? And who have you been playing? Those are your 3 questions that you do not have to answer, but you totally can. Culture capacity. Holy crap, that's a lot of culture capacity. That is a mega amount of culture capacity. +2? What the frick? Whoa, what is that? Culture plus, that is huge. Okay. Tax efficiency, efficiency of cabinet, 20%, Jesus. Maximum diplomats, trade maintenance, Trade manipulation, bit more market traction. I'm reading these, but we're definitely not going Diplo. Monthly colonial, nah. Yeah, coming from 9 years of EU4, CK2, HOI4, yeah, the whole same as me. Yeah, I'm really enjoying EU5. EU4 is my favorite game of all time, but I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I find it's like very different, but different in a good way. Oh, thank you, D3R Commissar. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We just hit the follow goal. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. What a Saturday. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Commissar, I hope you are having a fantastic day. Friday or Saturday, wherever you are in the world. Yeah, I really love the game. Like 0 to 100 hours. Yeah, but now I'm at 200 and I'm liking a lot, but seeing a lot of stuff that needs work. Yeah, I'm only 30 hours in, so I definitely feel like that. Like I'm frothing it, but I am starting to see things where I'm like, yeah, this is going to get a bit repetitive and it needs a bit more. But the base for this game is insane. Like I feel like let Paradox cook over the next few years like they do, and this will be fucking mega. Playing alongside you, mate. Oh, sick. Thank you. Who are you playing as, Commissar? I need to, because this is my first game. I'm like 30 hours in. I've just been playing this Brandenburg game into Prussia, so I need some recs for who we're gonna play next. I've been thinking. I've been kind of thinking a bit of like Muscovy would be kind of fun, but then I also want to play somewhere else in the world, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I've been playing Castile, Scotland, Cologne, Byzantium, Maya, Japan. Oh, what's been your favorite like nation, and what's been your favorite run? More culture capacity in military, food consumption, army attrition, camp followers, engineer, siege ability, 20% siege ability, conscripted. Oh, I kind of feel like, even though we're Prussian, we want to be like military focused. I feel like the admin role here is like way better. I mean, siege ability is quite nice, 20% though. As Cologne, I've got to 60% literacy by 1540. Oh my god, you guys, that was fucking your country would have been so educated. Holy demon. That's I think we had 18%. Yeah, we need 21%. But yeah, we need to get those numbers up. These are rookie numbers. 60% is crazy. Portugal, learning the colonization, been fighting the urge to start a new game because I want to experience the later game. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm as well. I kind of want to start again, but I'm really loving this run. But yeah, I want to go like the whole way and just see how everything keeps changing, and like all of the like Reformation and yeah, just see what happens later on in the game and like the other bonuses I can get. How are you finding colonization? Is it enjoyable? I've heard like different things about it. And I'm like trying not to watch too many YouTube videos because I want to like just learn with people in chat and like just playing the game, as opposed to just like kind of rushing and just like learning it through other people on YouTube. Oh my god, I think we go admin again. We get better roads for way cheaper. It was broken up until a fix from 2 days ago. That then broke the game again, so I haven't done much. Yeah, what was broken about it? Yeah, why was it broken? Was it like you couldn't get colonies started or something? And yeah, I'm kind of I've been doing this run and I didn't touch for a week, so I missed those patches where the game went like really cooked for like a couple days in between, which was like really, really good. So I kind of missed those couple good patches, and then those like bad patches that kept breaking it, and then I've kind of come back and I think it's good. You couldn't explore past the coastal province. Oh yeah, that's horrid. That would be, yeah, that's really shit. That would have been like, that would have made the game very not enjoyable. Do we go admin here again? I mean, we don't need the cultural capacity because we're like all German cultures. So, and then we're going to like assimilate other people. So maybe we need to, but that capacity is good. Fort defense would be nice. And then army attrition's kind of good. And the 20% siege ability is crazy. Then one patched 1.0.8 patched it, but made it so levies could not be raised again for 30 years every time. Yeah, I think I've heard, Alpaca, that that's only when you disband them in another country's province or something like that. Like if you return them home, I think it's okay, or something, but you can't unraise when they're not in your country. So I think there was like some condition where it happened, or I could be completely wrong and I'm talking shit. To be honest, it seems kind of too quick at the moment. Like it's 1490 in my game and I have like Puerto Rico and Hispaniola completely colonized. I'm the only European. Oh, really? I didn't think. Yeah, that seems way overtuned. It should be like really slow until like way later in the game. And I thought that's kind of how it was a bit. I thought it was a bit slower. It seems like there should be more competition by there now. Yeah, in 1490, like you should have Castile and like other countries by there for sure. Not sure, but it was happening for all disbanding, but it's fixed as of today. Okay. Yeah, I might have missed the patch when. Yeah, colonization too quick. Europeans have all of Africa by 1600. Yeah, that's kind of poop. Especially with like, yeah, Africa should be so hard to colonize. Okay, I know I'm taking way too long with this, guys. I apologize. But this is a huge decision. It's my first time in the Age of Reformation. I think we should go admin again. Because we are... No, let's do this. Go military. That was a big change right at the end. The one thing I hate is that... Actually, hang on. Have they made it now so you get maps revealed over time? Because we did just find out about the Azores. I heard that you didn't discover land through maps unless you colonized yourself or explored yourself. What? Religious turmoil. What is this? The religion group is Christianity. Is the Age of Reformation. We are the religion of Prussia is not Orthodox or something else. The Reformation started the Castle Trent. We have less than 8% religious unity. We have less than 20 stability. We have less than 70 spiritualist versus humanist. We do not have the religious tolerance government form. Our clergy state has. Oh my god, we're getting cooked out. Okay, we need to spiritualist. Oh, we're at 52. Okay, we need to push that a bit higher. I think you get to see more over time. Okay, that's good because I've heard that previously you didn't, but maybe they've updated and changed that, which is good because I would like to find out about what's going on in the world instead of just being isolated up here in freaking Germany. New policies available. Federal system. Decentralization. Yuck. Proximity. Oh, wait. What is this? Admin system. Federal state. Proximity cost is good. Pushing towards decentralization is not a big deal because like we're almost at 100% anyway. That's like, no. Max control. Yuck. Yuck. Oh, central council. This is what we're on. We could change, but we're not going to. We don't need the policy. That's fine. Thank you for reminding me though. I appreciate it. Do we get the Bohemian claim is the question. National Bank. We lose inflation? What is our... It's 0 anyway. Okay. A heretic in our university. We lose 5 research progress. We gain more towards spiritualist. Yeah. Keep pumping it. That's fine. So religious turmoil. 5% chance to appear each month. Hang on, I actually haven't had a disaster yet. Does it tick up? Does anyone know? Do you guys know if it like, does it tick up monthly to like 100%? Or does it just, do I just have a 5% chance that it could hit next month and then I'm in the disaster? Is that how? Whoa. What the fuck? What's happening here? Why is this not made? Wait, hang on. It just rolls a 5% die once a month as long as those recs are filled. Oh my god, so you could like fill the requirements and then next month, bang, you're instantly in the disaster and you can't avoid it. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, this is legitimacy. Okay. Oh, that's why it's not increasing. Because we're max. Okay. What one is the stability one? Down here. Fuck. Okay, how do I... Also, I don't know what it is, but after you start colonizing, you get a bunch of native cultures as characters to recruit in your court and as leaders. It seems that it should not be the case unless you have that culture accepted. Yeah, that would make sense. It definitely should be the case unless you have them accepted. I think I was on Reddit this morning and I like briefly read something about that where people like saying it's because you... Oh, I think it was just saying because you didn't have enough. Maybe because you weren't like marrying your people internally, so like your cultured people weren't populating, and that's why it was just filling with them. But I actually don't know. It's caused you to need to keep your nobles breeding, or they all die out. So all you see is exactly, Alpaca. That's what I read on Reddit today. And while we are on that subject, I'm an absolute bot with this. Do you ever raise your tax sliders? I kind of forget. We should raise these. I just kind of try and keep these high so that when we get to but we should. Thank you for that. That's a really good hint. When I try and keep them high so that when I get to go to the land tag, I can like, they're happier, so I can like do more crap. I can like get claims and shit a bit easier. But is there a characters tab? Where can I see any nobles? I just automate them. It taxes them to the max amount without pissing them off. Yeah, I like to maybe not tax them so that, because if their satisfaction is higher, then when you do the government thing, you get like more from them. If you want to like grant them stuff, I think it gives you, yeah, like if I want to get a claim, I like lose 45%, but then the interactions I do with them by having them happier gives me more of a bonus, I believe. So that's, I kind of have them lower for that because I've been using them to get, I've been having to use them to get a lot of claims because like previously we couldn't know CB in the HRE unless we have got a claim. So I've been like having to use that heaps to get the claims to take land. But yeah, on the characters tab, commissar, I have not found that. I can't see a characters tab anywhere. And yeah, for my cabinet, I have no people. And so when you mean breed, how do you breed your nobles? Is that just like as in, do you just marry all your children internally so that they don't go to other courts and they just stay inside your court? Is that like how this works? You just keep them all in there or something? Freak, I think we are gonna go into a. We're gonna, guys. I think we need to do. Let's do this. Expand paved. Oh, we can build more roads for cheap. Crap. No, sponsor religious arts. Let's do this. So we get. Let's do that. Go there and then. Character tab is society bullshit. You guys are talking. Character tab. Society. People. Oh my god. You freaking goat, Alpaca. Thank you. Thank you. Just marry all those people together and keep doing it throughout the game to grow the noble pool. Ah, okay, because I've seen so many people talking about like this being marriage simulator, and I was like, why? I only like marry one heir like every so often. It's not that bad. And now I see. So you just literally, do you have to marry? You don't marry. You just go marry a noble. Oh yeah. Okay. 20. We're gonna match by ages. Okay. Go. Yes. Yes. 43. You can marry her. Perfect. 42. You can marry. Oh, 42. Look at that. Oh, this is fantastic. So you just have to keep doing this throughout the game. I'm just going to match their ages up as best I can. 25. If you don't do it at a certain point, your noble base, who is your culture, can just die out. Oh, and then you can't have any more like nobles of your culture. Oh my god. That's, yeah, this needs a little bit of work. I feel like I feel like my nobles should be able to keep marrying and populating without me as the king telling them to keep marrying. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's how it should be. Can you marry? No, you can't. Wait, and did you say you can sort? There's a mod that, oh, perfect. Okay, I might be getting that mod. I think every just couple years I'll just have to try and remind myself to go do this. Click the little try. Yeah, this. Okay. And then I'm a bot, crown noble, cleric, married, not married. Oh my god, thank you. You have really saved this country. You guys have saved this country. 27. Well, you can surely that's fine. Oh, you can't marry? I thought I did. I'm married. Just need to refresh. Not married. Why can't I marry you? You're already married, but I'm filtered by not married. Okay, just to reset. Sorry. That I do adult, not married, available marriage, but they just said, but they just added in the patch that women can't have kids after 40, so keep that in mind. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't shoot blanks at like 55, so our guys apparently still chilling. All right, I think that's okay. Hang on, like you said, adult, not married, available marriage. Okay, maybe refresh. Yep. Okay, so 17. Can you? Is there? There is. Oh my god, this is so good. Maybe you can just. What happens if you marry them as a? What if they marry a lowborn? What happens then? Is that anything bad? Yeah, you marry her. Perfect. You can marry. Perfect. So like, do I just make all these other guys like marry lowborns? That's what you have to do if you run out of nobles. It hits your prestige and legitimacy. Yeah, and legitimacy. Okay, I feel like we should have enough. That should be. That's enough wedding simulator. I feel like they should be able to repopulate off that. What is the chance of getting like 95% chances in a row? We should be alright. Because wait, if our clergy have more than 20%, I don't really feel like bump them up heaps. Maybe I should, but I feel like we have less than 80% religious unity. That's correct. We have less than 20 stab. We have less than 70. Spams you to marry them when they come of age. Sick. Of course. Why wouldn't it do that? Of course. Okay, this is what we want. So this is, let's do this before, otherwise we do want that. Let's just do that anyway. 40, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get this claim. I don't even know if we'll be able to get this, because that is gonna, let's just do this anyway. So we're at 70%. If we do the 45, that'll reduce us down to 25. We can get 15 there, which then puts us to 40. And then, oh yeah, we should be all right. Nice borders on your country. Thank you. Haven't done a Prussia yet. I know it's a little slow to get it rolling. Yeah, Prussia's definitely interesting for your first playthrough when you're trying to learn the game, because it's a bit of like freaking torture. There's like so many things wrong with the country at the start, but it is a lot of fun. There's like a lot of PUs you can get at the start, but you're kind of too weak to do them. But maybe, you know, as a better player and you play this a lot, and like if I were to play them again, maybe some of the PUs I'd be able to get. Oh fuck, we've hit this. Yeah, there's the whole Whittlesback debacle, exactly. And then you've got these robber barons that just like, you have to use these guys to get rid of them, and the robber barons like fuck up your control. I don't know, there's some over here maybe. Yeah, look, robber barons. And it takes like 5 years of one of your guys on here just to remove the debuff. And we've got the debuff like all over the country because it's just freaking annoying. And it's just been happening for 200 years. It just keeps happening like every so while. and it takes but there's all that. But yeah, it's been really fun, and we will look at this in 2 secs. But it's been fun navigating like Poland, because you may be like, go kill Poland, and I'm like, yeah, but Big Daddy Hungary is the senior partner in this PU. So it's like really fun because we've got this like middle game boss where we need to kill Bohemia because he's really strong, and then we're gonna have this like game, then we're gonna beat this boss, and then we're gonna have to beat France at some point. So it's just like, there's a lot to do. Okay, religious civil disorders. Despite the country's effort to mediate between the different religious groups in our nation, conflicts have been erupting on a regular basis. The situation has worsened, and without drastic measures, we will soon be engulfed in a religious civil war. Eradicate the heretics to bring peace. We go towards spiritualist, which puts us at 70, which is really good. Ah, fuck. Is that it? Wait. Oh, we're in religious turmoil. 90% religious unity to get out of it. Our clergy has greater than 60% satisfaction. All of these, we need that. So clergy need to be really happy. We have to have 90 spiritualist. We have to have the clergy be really happy. We have less than... Wait. Do you guys ever automate building after you're making bank? It's kind of a hassle to keep checking your build. I haven't really got to that point yet where I've like needed to, so I just keep saving it up and then either building roads. I haven't automated it yet, but I think I can see once I get to like late game and I've gotten better at my economy and I'm making a crap ton of money, I'll probably just set it to be like always have a minimum of $1,000 in the bank and then just go ham and just keep building. So I think that's definitely something to do. For sure. Okay, so this whole thing, do we like, I feel like we really want to go towards spiritualist. We have less than minus 60 spiritualists versus, is that saying because we're above 60? Let's keep going on spiritualist. Oh my god. So what is religious turmoil? Oh, we just have, oh, that's actually not too bad. It just means we have -2 to tolerance of heretical beliefs, which isn't actually bad at all because heretics is just Catholics, isn't it? Should just be. Haven't automated it because I'm not sure what the AI will build, but if they just do big green number, then I probably won't use it. That number is not actually the real profit and can break your economy if you spam it. If you just go big green, I just go big green. Should I not be going big green? We just got these paper. You got, no, not these. Printing shops. Huge big green. Oh, we can lose 27 ducats. That's fine. I think we want way more big green. Do we build one of these in Brandenburg? Oh, Brandenburg's still going heaps. Magdeburg, how you are populating at +81. Jericho, you populate 22. So if it's 250, 22 a month, it's like just over a year. It's about a year for you to, okay, that's not too bad. Let's do that. It's good to do big green, but if you only do big green, then all the big green buildings demand more raw goods. And if you never expand the raw goods, then the demand of it goes up with no more supply, so the cost of the raw goods spikes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see that. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I feel like we've got a good production system going here where we've got really good spinners guilds, which are making us cloth. And then we have all the paper buildings to turn the cloth into paper. And then we've got the printing shops to take the paper into books. So we just need to get good lumber and then more, actually, what are they building? Children have better education. You can have, wait, what? You're on, okay, just go to that, that's fine. Yeah, as long as you keep expanding your raw goods and all the support stuff for the buildings. Yeah, okay, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Pass a parliament issue and I didn't get the fucking claim because I'm a bot. That's like twice in a row now. Guys, I'm sorry. but we'll just keep managing the economy because we need to keep building up a little bit. Then they keep selling the finished good at a good profit. Yeah. So because we're going heavily into these paper buildings, because they make so much money, the printed shops, we need spinners guilds. The spinners guilds, you can take cotton, which we don't have, wool. So we need to up our wool RGOs and fiber crops. Okay, let's just do that. But I've done stuff where you just spam like scriptorium, then suddenly your economy is demanding a fuck ton of fiber crops. Yeah, okay. Well, that's what I have been kind of doing. The institution appeared in Riga, global trade. Goods have been moved across continents since antiquity, but where this was previously limited to a set number of routes and goods, such as the manufactured goods of India and China, finding their way across the Indian Ocean along the Silk Road, all trade is now increasingly becoming part of a greater world network. With the discovery of the Americas sea routes across Africa and the crossing of the Pacific Ocean, local trade networks are being connected into one world-spanning interconnected web. Silver mined in the Andes is now being boxed and taken via Europe all the way to China and India. Iron mined and wrought in Scandinavia is being sold in West Africa by English merchants, and others are making a fortune just distributing cloth and spices within the Southeast Asian trade sphere. Local Indian merchants are investing in future European trade ventures. It may still be early to speak of a truly global economy, but surely the first seeds have been sown. This is exciting. I love how, in EU5, how the ages are done and like all of these different, the tech trees is like really cool. Because it's cool seeing global trade in 1540 as opposed to like in 1650, I guess. My favorite part of the game so far is definitely the trade, making networks into the Middle East for the goods I couldn't get. Yeah, I've heard of like people, like importing, say, spices or something from India to them just to sell it to then export it to just make way more money. Which is something that I'm keen to definitely learn way more of. Whoa, a lot of gold? Lovely. So to get out of this, again, we need clergy satisfaction. They're really not happy. Why are you so low? From negative stability. Okay, so from negative stability, it would be at like 55 favor of the ruler. So I'm not getting many taxes from you, so let's just bump it down. Let's just keep it there for now. Let's just actually turn it all off. Yeah, but super cool. Yeah, it's definitely, like I said, there's definitely some things that need to improve. Oh, Western Sahara awaits. Oh, fancy France. Okay, okay. Tunis. Tunis has been colonizing Morocco. What the heck? It's super easy just to look at the trade office and overseas trade outposts. Build those in markets where you see goods you like, and those act as like placing an EU4 merchant. Ah, okay. So that, okay. That is good to know. That's how that works. Because yeah, I haven't really been looking too much into that aspect of the game. I probably should definitely be doing that. Fiber crops. Raw materials. I want this as, oh no, it's this one. Okay. We want fiber crops. How do I see only fiber crops? Where are more? Do I not have more? Oh no, we don't own it. Can I not? Let's build more fiber crops. The institution appeared in Altina. Confessionalism. Catholicism has been regarded as a unity and tendy for a long time, but the advent of the various Protestant faiths has put an end to that. With the rise of a myriad of different interpretations of what the faith should be, Christianity is anything but united. But where before any deviance from the church could be easily labelled as heretic, now the lines creating the differences have become blurry at least. As such, there's been increasing interest both for religious and secular authorities alike to clearly define the shapes of their specific confessions, enforcing their particular rules and views on all aspects of faith and life. This allows them a more firm grip on the faith of their population, but also increases the differentiation and thus animosity with all the other confessions. We're gonna have to check those out. You can see only fiber crops, but they hide that map mode annoyingly. Oh, is this like one where you have to allow the keybind or something. We can do this. -2. Probably. Do I not have a road to you? Oh my god. What's your... Okay. What is your proximity this way? Let's build a freaking Autobahn. Let's do that. Do you have... Okay, let's do that. Let's then build a bridge, just to make sure that there's a bridge there. Good. Let's build bridge. Just build bridges while I remember. Like, I can't even remember how to get to it. Like, go to goods and then click the icon in that menu or something. The fiber crops icon somewhere. Yeah, that might be... Oh yeah, that's probably... Yeah, you're just hovering over is probably fiber. This is definitely the easiest way to do it. That's definitely probably the best way to do it. So let's just... But I want to see more about this place. Like how Berlin... Yeah, we need to get Berlin's market attraction up. We need way more people migrating here. Not trade. Population. Good. Yes, this is good. Because then we can get more fiber crops in Berlin to sort out these buildings and everything because it's got such high control. Magdeburg. You are going to populate at 15 a month, so it's going to take like ages to do it. But Berlin, Hanover. Wait, I have... Oh, it's my vassal. Salzschwed, Rostock. Verdun. Yeah, let's do that. Did you start as Teutonic? No, I didn't. We started as Brandenburg. Brunswick have joined the coalition as Prussia. We started as Brandenburg, and then slowly expanded, and then got a port, and then Poland was kind of dunking on the Teutonic Order. We then actually artillery. We then did a war where, because Poland was our rival, we actually defended the Teutonic Order in a war. We jumped in on their side so that Poland didn't eat the Teutonic Order. So we helped them we kept them alive. We actually went bankrupt in that war because it was my first time taking loans, and I thought I could take a few loans like E4, but I actually only had enough from the estates to take one loan. So we took a loan, went under, went bankrupt, and then in the war, it was like a super interesting war where we were bankrupt, and I had a big enough army of like 20k where I could kind of run around and like stack wipe their 2k stacks or anything that was 10% of my army. So then we were just running around bankrupt with no morale, stack wiping the Polish stacks that we could, just trying to keep the Teutonic Order alive. We kept them alive, peaced out. Once our truce ended and whatever, then we declared on the Teutonic Order and took land from them. And then recently, the Teutonic Order was 2 provinces, like they were literally, or 2 locations like this. Poland, who again are in the PU under Hungary, so we can't freaking declare war on them because actually we're getting pretty strong. Last time I checked, we were like a quarter of their size apparently. Anyway, so we come in and declare war on them. Right in the last stream, Poland declared war on the Teutonic Order, and I went, fuck it, let's do the same thing again and then see if we can separate peace out for like these provinces. But we hadn't sieged this yet. We took this fort, and then the Teutonic Order peaced out and just took Goldwood, like all these locations. So whenever Poland declares war on the Teutonic Order, we're just going to defend them, and then we're going to hope to take this land so that we can build an Autobahn across here and have a highway to just get this control cooking. Okay, we don't do anything there. Possible diplomatic actions. You love us, yes. We are still going ahead with you, are we not? And what do we think? Do we think it'll be beneficial to... Let's just actually improve with France. Guys, do we think it'll be beneficial to declare war on Bohemia whilst we still have the PU before we integrate them? But do we think we'll be stronger? Let's do the prestige hit. Efficiency of cabinet, perfect. Okay. We need to now start looking at the different techs. You can get what is basically a water highway to Prussia and using maritime presence. We are doing that, but it's just not. We probably do need more ships, to be honest. Like 21 galleys and barks probably aren't enough. But like, I just don't get why. Like, look, we got 60 maritime presence. 50, which isn't great, but like there's 100. That's 80. We have like that. But if we have a look at here, like if we look at control Y, is it proximity? Is this proximity? Yeah. We have, I think there needs to be good ports on each side too. Well, we have a fishing village. Because these can't have spiritual retreat. What the frick? Oh, you know what? Under natural harbor suitability. Okay. Bear with me. Natural harbor suitability. Königsberg. Okay. So in here, yeah, I think we have harbors, don't we? Oh my god. You, my friend, might just... Let's have a look. Buildings. Yeah, I thought I'd try to do like port or something. Protected harbor. Is that what it's called? Oh. Yeah. So what do I need to maybe we need to build some here? Is that why I can't get, is that why we're not getting proximity here? Because I have none across on this side. Oh, okay. So if we put one here, let's put one in Lübeck as well. So what does it do? Harbor capacity. Let's do that. Let's just see. We'll build them. And then we'll see what's the effect. It just says protected harbor does, yeah, harbor capacity does. Okay, yeah, we'll build these and we'll see what happens. We'll see if that then starts allowing us to get proximity over here, because like right now we're getting, see, I'm getting proximity to here via Lübeck and then going maritime presence. So I'm like, why isn't it doing that to here? So we're getting proximity. This makes no sense to me. And why can't you have a protected harbor? These are questions we must. How many? 460,000 pops. That's not looking too crash hot, is it? $460 pops. Holy demon, we might need to port someone. Yeah, harbor capacity does reduce proximity cost calculation over water. Okay. So I guess we can't obviously build... Oh no, hang on. Protected... What do we call it? Protected harbor? Protected harbor. I hate how it does it by... You have to build it by market. I hate... That is... It's so annoying how it doesn't like show you all the provinces. Maybe there's a way to do that. Toggle market. Maybe. Like, I just want to be able to combine all buildings into one. You can show it all. Of course you can. Click the X. Oh. Alpaca, thank you. I appreciate your help so much, you goat. Thank you. Okay, that's perfect. So now maybe we're gonna, so we haven't been getting, dude, it took me forever to figure out. Okay, fuck yeah, let's go. Now we're chilling. So maybe this is gonna mean that our maritime presence is actually gonna start doing some crap. Hang on. We can't lose that much stab. How many loans can we take? Oh, we can take quite a few loans. I think we take a few loans here. Should have had a bigger savings. And we're gonna have to... We need to sort out these... We need to sort out these Catholic zealots, because there's a lot of them. It's coming along. We look weak. That's fine, we have no prestige anyway, so I'm not concerned in the slightest. We'll just keep... What? Sweden? Who are you at war with? Denmark, two Sicilies. Ooh. Oh no, this is Denmark. No, Austria's in on that? Versus... Ooh. They're gonna beat them. Okay, let's actually have a look. We meant to look at this before, and I got sidetracked, as I always do. So we don't need. Do we? Oh, we probably do want handgunners, don't we? Are you handgunners? You're an Age of Renaissance unit. Probably don't need them. Like, I feel like Plate of Knights, I feel like it's okay. Power projection, pop conversion speed. Let's go to that. Cultural tradition is good. I feel like that's good. Legislative efficiency, I feel like it's good. Alright. So, let's come to Age of Reformation. We can't do that. We can embrace this. We can embrace that as well. Pop conversion speed. Right to the clergy. Briggs. Okay, supply trains. Oh, we get new boats. Hostile attrition. So this is where we get all of our... Yeah. Supreme. Oh, cramp power. Oh, we want that. That is looking tasty. More disease resistance. I think that's good. Cabinet seats. Yes. So that is from confessionalism, which we're not going to get for a while. But I think we may as well just keep going. We're going to have to take one of our cabinet members off. Assimilating Belzug. Okay, we can take you off. We can take our son off, and we can do this too instead. Rebel crackdown, and we can do this on the Catholic zealots. See, Catholic zealots are saying, wait, I thought it said here. Oh, fuck. What one's correct? What one do we believe, guys? Is it going up or is it going down? It's probably gonna wait for a month update. Okay, good. All right, so we leave him to start doing those rebels whilst we continually bring them down, while we continually keep converting them. Wait, we're converting Lithuania Minor? Oh, nice. To get rid of those Romova guys. I think that's actually pretty good now. I think... Yeah, so I think that's pretty good. There's not many of them. So I think we can take you off Lithuania Minor, actually. And let us... Can you... Wait, you're not married? Okay, we need to marry you as well. Let's go to... Convert to Lutheran. Middlemark's going... We probably want to do... Vomperman. Whoa, that is... So you're like the next most populated area of our country. Lubec's pretty tasty. What's lower Lustia? Let's do there. Actually, we probably need to do more up here. Alright, you... Can you... Coal? Who's missing coal? Okay, anyways. Let's keep going with building more. Oh, we want this. Keep pushing towards spiritualist. Perfect. This has been the best for bumping up our... Coming to the Age of Reformation has been so good for bumping up our spiritualism. Paper Workshop is not making as much money, so we probably want to make more... We probably want to make more printers shops to demand more from the paper workshops, but we probably also want to... Oh, coal? Oh, charcoal kilns? Who needs... What needs coal, though? What needs coal? Probably everything would need coal, hey? The honest broker? Actually, no, we don't want to... We need to pay off our debt. How's me trying to build more buildings? We have debt to pay off, Jason. Come on. Okay, so to get out of religious turmoil, we need 30 stab. Oh, it's taking ages. We need 30 stab, 90... Oh no, we don't need 90 religious, we just need 90 spiritualists, which we've almost got. We just need like one more event to push us to 90 spiritualists. And then we need clergy estate to have 60% satisfaction, which they will get. And then we need 30 stab. So we need a lot more stab ability. Let's just put more money towards that. I'll tell you what wants coal if you hover over... It'll tell you what wants coal if you hover over the little building demanding thing. Yeah, it just says... Weaponsmith in Brandenburg needs coal. Okay, so can I just build a... Can I build a charcoal kiln here? Charcoal kiln? Can I build it in Brandenburg? Can't build one. Let's just build a couple in Berg. Let's build some here. Potsdam can have a couple. Alpaca, again, thank you so much. I appreciate the tips. I think we, no, we probably don't need to improve with Bohemia because we will be going to war with you. Austria, are you still my ally? You are. Probably should just improve with you again. Alright, we're almost about to integrate our PU subject, and then we're going to get his vassal. Once we integrate you, we will then start integrating you. Children have better... Let's improve... Affected children. And I love how it tells you you can educate them, but you can't... I can't right click. Oh yeah, of course, I'm just yapping. Nah, you're... It is such good tips. So hang on, as our... Okay. Okay. Do we have our... Where's the harbour? It's a wharf. We have a protected harbour here. Alpaca, you fucking goat. Yes, we are getting proximity into parts of Prussia. Oh yes. Okay, we just need to now build an autobahn to connect this to the rest of these roads. Okay, fuck yeah. So I can't build another protected harbor. Hang on. Okay, why does it go? So we really want to go to Stettin and build. Do we build a protected? Oh my god! Do we build a protected harbor here? Nice. I guess that just gave you enough more overseas proximity cost reduction to start it. Yeah. Protected harbor. We're gonna build a protected harbor here in Stettin, and then our next thing is we build a. Yeah, you want one on both sides. Yes, we've got the protected harbor in Lubeck, and we did build another protected harbor, I think, here. Dry dock. Oh. Anyway, we've got one here, but the proximity cost here the proximity is terrible to here, while it's like quite good to Lubeck. So that's why the proximity to Königsberg is going like this. So I want to we need to create a road to Brandenburg. Okay, 800 Ducky Ducks to get the next level of paved roads so that we can get the proximity cost to Stettin down, which then should hopefully make the proximity cost over here better. And then we need to build a road from Königsberg onto here. 277 ducats to construct a paved road there. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. You will then need a bridge, won't you? We should be paying off debt, but we're not, but that's okay. We don't need a bridge here. We do need a bridge. Put a bridge. Wait, what? I can build 2 bridges? We always want offensive. Let's put the bridge there. But put it in harbors that have good natural suitability. Yes. Okay, I will check that. I lost my mind when I saw the cost of paved roads. I know they're way more expensive. But they make a difference. Like, we're getting good well, I feel like it's all right. Another question, guys, if anyone knows. Brandenburg is our beautiful capital. Look at this city. It's like 180k. Let's just look. It's actually, we always have a quick look. City of 285 in Paris. Brandenburg's 180. Magdeburg 124. London, more people in Brandenburg than in London. Love that. What about world of... Guys, Brandenburg is where you want to... Whoa. All right, Naples. All right, Naples. I see you. 230 in Genoa. Okay, anyway, getting sidetracked. Do we... Oh, that... Okay, and look at that, guys. I'm getting so sidetracked. Holy shit. All of that work we did into building our migration attraction up in Berlin is working. It's so good. And now everyone's flocking here. Which is really good because I want to build this up because it's got good control and get all of these back to having people in them. Anyway, my question is that I started asking about 3 minutes ago, but then got sidetracked. Brandenburg is not on this river, and we have this delicious river here going north towards Hamburg. And if I look at the river map, where is it? No, I did it as like Alt J, Alt K. Hang on. Oh, I swear. Did it reset them? Oh, it fucking did. What the hell? Rivers. I think it full reset these. Natural harbor capacity. Okay, that's probably one we want. Let's do that. That can be Alt H. That makes sense for harbor. And then where's rivers? Rivers. I saw it. Hang on, we need to find this so we can look at the rivers map. Because I'm trying to work out whether it would be beneficial to move our capital from rivers. And let's go Alt R. Okay. Oh, Alt L? No. Clear. Alt H, rivers can be Alt J. I don't know why I'm choosing those, but we are. Okay, Alt J. See, look at this river. We have this great river going north, coming south. Again, Messina is our PU subject who are about to integrate. So the river's going to go really nicely into like their country like this. And like it connects over here. So it's going to really help with proximity cost. Would it be beneficial to move our capital from Brandenburg to like Jericho or like Magdeburg, like somewhere that is on the river for proximity? Because when I check proximity down to Magdeburg, I believe it has, I mean, it's minus 100. I saw somewhere it said like down, like if we go here, I swear it said about rivers. It said like, yeah, proximity cost of going downstream along a river, minus 30. If we go here, I guess it's not using the river in this calculation, maybe because the road's better. Yeah, downstream across the river. So like, would it be better if we, like it is applying that river cost, or would it be better if we had it here? I don't know, but I feel like it's also fitting that we stay as Brandenburg. Yeah, I know rivers give a reduction. Yeah, I just can't work out whether it would be more beneficial for us to move the capital to Jericho and then, but I think we stayed with Brandenburg. Our merchants are trying to see the possibilities of a new market. Whoa, wait. Did they break a market up or something? I don't know, maybe. It's super hard to decide on a capital for me. Ooh, why is that? Where's your current capital? And like, what are your options? What do you choose between? Okay, so we just need to freaking keep maxing out stability for ages. But to be fair, I guess religious turmoil isn't that bad. Like, oh, our daughter is born. You know what, Alpaca? You can be our. You can. Hang on. What should we call our daughter? Margareta von Wittelsbach. Oh, we keep going down in. I just mean like in general, like near, like near a river, or as a port, or in the middle of. Yeah. Name her proximity. We can name it. We'll name it. I like that. Kind of, that's kind of like a nice name for a daughter. Proximity, and it's fitting. But yeah, I'm also. I agree. Oh, hang on. Proximity is like a lovely name. The first war of the anti-Teutonic coalition. Hang on, what? Hey, you have, okay, this is exactly what we want, guys. The Teutons have 71 antagonism against them from Poland from when they took these, like, I mean, I know it was a freaking no-CB war. Okay, this is what we're doing. We are going to go to the Teutonic Order's defense, and we're going to rush these forts down. That is the game plan. So, I don't know why I can't intervene. Cannot intervene. Hang on. Great Cast Belly. Oh, maybe because it's a coalition war, I can't. Oh no. You know, I should have probably. Can't enforce peace. Oh, we can intervene in this war. Okay. Let's just. Okay, do you know what? It doesn't actually matter. Oh my god. Guys, this is so good. We're gonna go on this war, and we just need to defend them and siege this down. Who's your club? I see a kangaroo has a ball. I support Barcelona. I know in Australia, supporting Barcelona is pretty far away, but yeah, I like Football Club Barcelona. It's like my team that I really enjoy. Well, that I support and watch all the games and stuff. But I like the EPL and everything. I try and watch as much football as I'm a huge football lover. So I try and watch all like the highlights from the EPL, Serie A, La Liga, like them all. But yeah, Barcelona's my team. Are you a football lover, Alpaca? Okay, let's get the army close. Okay, here we go. We can. Wait. Intervene in rival war. What? Why are you giving me options here? Why can't I sit? Okay, this is what we want. This is so good. Alright, military. We might even take on more dead here. Summon the elector counts. Summon them all. Except this is going to be dangerous. I watched it a decent bit because of my non-American friends in college. But I grew up with baseball, basketball, American football. Yeah, nice. Did you like play any of them? Did you like play baseball? Is like baseball your favorite? What's your favorite sport? Grant trade monopolies to the burgers. No, you fuck, no way. I want that for myself. Okay, hopefully we go in here. All right, put them all together. Group everyone. It should be really. So this war will be easy, but it's more about the war here. It will be easy, but it's more about can we siege this quick enough before the Teutonic Order wants to peace out? Because I don't mind if he kills the Teutonic Order, but I want to like take all of this land before he pieces out. And I don't care about antagonism. That's like not a problem. Antagonism is just a number. That's so fun. But that's like the piece we want. Look at that. That'll be so tasty. I support Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea's doing good this year. Like, I mean, I think they're second now. Are they? They're looking real. Why are you attritioning? Just a winter? Okay. You guys all go here and you start sieging that. And then we'll go clap them. Played it as a kid baseball, but it's the one I watch the most nowadays in college football for my team. Yeah, nice. College football looks crazy. Like the amount of fans and stuff that go to college football games is like, and because I think, tell me I'm a dickhead and if I'm completely wrong, of course, call me. But is it correct? Am I correct in that some people like don't even support an NFL team, but they support like, they don't have an NFL team, but they've got a college football team? Like that's how big college football is? Because that's so crazy. I'd love to go to a baseball game as well. I've like traveled to the US when I was like, I mean, I'm 26 now. I went there when I was like 15, so it's a very long time ago. But never like got to go watch any sport. But I'd be super keen to. Why are we attritioning? Is it just winter? I think it is. Yeah, some people don't like the NFL because it's like too corporate or rigged or too much. Right. Okay, that's so interesting. But then yeah, obviously, so college football is a more like, I guess, pure form. Yeah. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I get that. What stack has our reggies in it? Is the question. Do you have the regs? Yeah. Okay. Go fuck them up. University of Königsberg. With the Reformation sweeping our lands, we will need to tackle the important issue of education now that the old Catholicism institutions are refusing to work with us. To this effect, we should lay the foundation for a brand new university in our city of Königsberg, attracting important members of the Reformation and educating our people according to the principles of our new faith. After Albrecht von Hohenzollern secularizing the Teutonic Order into the Duchy of Prussia, he followed the advice of Protestant preachers like Martin Luther further and laid the foundations of an institution for higher learning. To this effect, the University of Königsberg was founded in 1544, being located outside of the borders of the Holy Roman Empire. This was the first university built without the prior papal or imperial approval. Whoa, that's really cool. That's like, I did not know that. This constructs a university building in Königsberg. Will cost so fine. Yeah, that's sick. Let's go. This is Königsberg's definitely somewhere we need to build up. What is the... Oh, Königsberg's getting more proximity now. Oh, because we've stopped with maritime presence, I think, due to being a war. So now proximity is not very great here. It's a bit shit. Yeah, but baseball is def's cool to watch in America, but a lot of people find it boring. Yeah, I mean, it is like, I mean, I like cricket in Australia. I've actually never... Oh, no. Okay, that was silly going this long way. Can I stop you? Fuck. Just go back the way you came. You go over here. Yeah, I like cricket and stuff, so it's not... I don't... Like, I understand it's definitely a slower game, but when can you retreat? Forget how to see this. You can have food access for sure. Yeah or not? Why can't I see? There we go. Didn't take too many losses. Just run back into there to be safe. And then here we are dealing... Fuck, not great casualties. We're actually taking quite a bit of damage. But this is a war where even if we just... Did I... It doesn't, as long as we're, yeah. Oh, perfect. Even if we're just taking 1-to-1 casualties with them, we have way more troops than them, so it shouldn't matter too much. I can't seem to find the time till you can retreat either. I have seen it before. I found it before, but I've just lost, like, I actually have no idea where it is now. So that's fun. Okay, perfect. Let's do this. Perfect. Good little win there. Let's get the army together. And then once the army's together, we're going to go siege all this down. And I don't really care if he starts sieging Teutonic land. We should be able to... Is his navy scared of ours? I think it is. So we can definitely blockade and siege really quickly here. Are our cannons hurt? Surely not. They're not. Okay. Support. So it's summer in Australia, Iron. It is. I had the schmickiest Saturday today. Got up, did a run. I live by the beach, which is fantastic. So did like a nice run, which was good. And then finished my run with the dog. And then I went to the beach and I had such a good swim. It was such a nice day. It was like the most perfect summer day. It was like no wind down the beach. The waves were like, it's like glassy on the water. And it was just like rolling waves. It was perfect. So I went in there, had a good swim for ages, had a float. And then came home, and then I just had a relaxing day. Now we're playing EU5, and I don't feel guilty because I feel like I could just play all day, and I don't feel guilty because I did like such a good run, and I swam. My body is now like feels so tired, but like just like relaxed. If that makes sense. And yeah. But yeah, the water's starting to warm up. Could use like an extra degree or two. It's still a bit coolish, but like once you're in, it's great. And today was like 30 degrees, like 30 degrees Celsius, so it was like it was warm. I've been ignoring gym lately. Yeah, I have been ignoring the gym as well, but I've been like doing running because for football, like I also play football, so I'm like, and it's coming up to pre-season, so I'm starting to do more runs as opposed to in the gym just to get like my cardio back. So, but I have been using that as a bit of an excuse and avoiding the gym as a result. Haven't been in the beach in a while. Wish I could, but summer's a bit away now. I know you guys, you got so long to summer, sadly. Okay, we'll keep this stack. What kind of league do you play in? I just play like a local league. Like just not a local league, but like, you know, we take it. People do take, like it's still pretty serious, which is good. So it's like, yeah, it is like pretty serious and stuff, which is good. But we only have to really train like a couple nights a week. It's not like crazy. So we only train like twice a week, but normally everyone does like their own kind of stuff as well outside of that, to, you know, get fitter and stuff. Patrol the seas. Let us blockade ports. Let's do down chic. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, that's nice to have that. It doesn't exist in America really as much. I know I had a guy that played in my team this year. He's from the US, but he like lives in Australia now. He's lived for the last couple of years. In the league I play in, you can have 2 visa players. So he was playing with us like a visa player. Whoa, you want to come fuck me now? Why didn't you want to do that before? But yeah, like it was interesting talking to him, like just hearing that, like, you know, once you finish college, like you can't really play, like there's no real serious leagues as such. Like in college, like the college system for sport is so crazy, you know, like in the US, like how cool it is, like all the training and everything you do. But then yeah, like once you kind of finish college, it seems, again, tell me if I'm being a dickhead and it's completely incorrect, but it just seems, yeah, once you finish college, like you almost can't, you stop playing sport in a way. Like there's like no serious sport to keep going with. In college I ran the sports league for it. Oh really? So do you mean like you did like all the admin and like organized, so like was that for the football league? So you did like all the admin and organizing and stuff? That's so cool. That's so interesting. Can you retreat, please? What boats do you have? This is Poland up here, Defender. What boats do you have? Are these all transports? They all transport ships. They have nothing here. Wait, are we winning this? Maybe we are. Transport. Are these all transports? Does the AI just only build? Why does he have so many transport ships? Why do they have 75 transports? So there's like the Division 1 sports, which is like the ultra competitive stuff where there's Olympic athletes and stuff. But I ran the leagues for just any student who want to play once a week in a sport. Oh, that's cool. Okay. More or less Sunday leagues and what else. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. That's cool. That is really cool. That would have been fun to, and like fulfilling as well, I imagine, to be organizing. So why are you blacked out? Is that because you're out of morale? Like, did you run away? Okay, actually, maybe we just... I also can't work out this casualties thing. Like, it's not ships that are dead. Is it people? I feel like this is actually, yeah, this is a good fight to be in. We are smoking them. How many? They lost no boats. Yeah, Europeans definitely the ones who started the most brawls in soccer. Oh, like in the leagues. Yeah, the league I play in gets pretty feisty as well. Yeah. It's funny though. I even find like, because I'll play like in summer, like I play like social, like, you know, like do like 7 aside with friends or 6 aside, just like in the off season, like for fun. And like that is like the most like brawly and physical compared to even like I said, I play in like a pretty serious league anyway, where like, yeah, it's serious and whatnot. And the amount of like stuff that happens in that is almost like less than in the social, because in like the 6 aside, it's like some of the people in that, it's like they don't play outside of that. So that is like, that's their fucking World Cup. That is their peak. And so like that is what they live and breathe and die for. And so just like some of the challenges you get is just like, what are you doing? Like, what is going on? Ah, fuck. This happened last time. Fuck. Can I retreat you out? Ah, damn it, darn it. Okay. I need to... This fort is super annoying in that... Alright, what we're going to do is... Oh, okay, we wait for the cannons to... Just wait for the cannons to come back. And then we're going to park this army in this forest so we can see what the Polish are doing. What's their army like anyway? 20k. We can probably do multiple sieges. Yeah, 6 aside was always scrappy. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Like, I get freaking sometimes worse. Mind you, we don't have to like wear shin pads in that. But like, yeah, some of the stud marks and stuff I get in that is way worse than in the actual competitive league where there's, yeah, shit on the, like, people get paid and stuff like that. It's so bonkers. Okay, where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, we don't want to be in this for too long. I mean, we can take quite a lot of loans and stuff, which is good. We can take a lot. But we need to win this war before he loses too much. I think we'll keep the land tag just to get our claim. Or maybe Bohemia. Like, maybe the next war we do is Bohemia. Can we beat them in the next 4 years? Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. What position do you play? Let me guess, winger? No, incorrect. I'll give you another guess and I'll tell you. What? Okay, I should not be on force feed. How has it fucking landed that quickly? Oh, okay, I can just run out. Okay, just stack up. Cam? No, I don't. Do I have my... I'll give you a hint. Oh yeah, this is my favorite player. If you know, my football jersey draw. It's packed to the brim. I play as a, like a defensive. I play as, you're close with Cam. I play as a 6, like a defensive mid. CDM. Right, Sergio Busquets is my favorite player of all time. Okay, I feel like this is a fight we want to take, actually. Because... Hang on, do we have... We do have our regs in here. Okay. Let's balance the formation. And let's go in there. And he's hopefully stuck amongst all our forwards. Ah, nice jersey. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Surely he's stuck in here. Where's he gonna run to? You know, how can you... Oh, maybe we've got him trapped inside the fort and he's just gonna keep going back and forth until we kill him. Maybe? We are taking so many losses here. Doesn't matter. Big number, more wins. Good PU subject. Very good PU subject. Let's bring this stack over to start sieging over here. The troops, or whatever. Can we... How many people do they have in this fort? Let's do it heaps. So I don't really want to... I don't really feel like... Let's... blockade port. Let's blockade this. It's fine. We're gonna park you over there in the trees. I'm gonna keep you. Okay, yes. This is good. This is very good. I think we park this stack here. Just actually destroying some of his ships. Alright. We'll put this stack. Let's... You can go siege that. I want all these provinces so I can see exactly where the Polish army goes. Yeah, I've got like a bunch of I have so many football jerseys in this drawer. It's like ridiculous. I need to probably start getting rid of some, but I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it. Alright, that's good. Let's we go here. We have vision here now, which is like really good. And then once the Navy's good to go, can you, how many, what are the odds that they rise up a bunch of those? 49 men. I'm not scared of 49. Commissar, missed it. What is this war over? Okay. So to recap quickly again, Commissar. Poland, we've been wanting to eat for so long to obviously connect our land. Poland is in the PU against Hungary. But Poland declared war on the Teutonic Order, and because Poland is our rival, we have intervened in the war, and I'm hoping to just get in, and I want to just separate peace him for this land. Maybe not as much. We tried to do this last stream. We did the exact same thing. Teutonic Order was like 2 locations. It was like, they were tiny. They were like 3 locations, and we did this exact same thing. But before we were able to like be able to separate peace, just before we couldn't, oh my god, I keep stumbling over words. I didn't get this fort. I got this one, but I didn't get this one, and I wasn't able to like separate peace and take this land, and like no, did I just fuck that up? I wasn't able to separate peace because of this like the connection stuff. So anyway, before I could separate peace and take the land, the Teutonic Order peaced out and took all this land, and now we're going for round 2 and hopefully gonna take it all. I think we just send the, who cares, surely. Go, blockade the port. That's your mission. Yeah, my collection's not too big since I only got into it a few years ago. Ooh, so are you actually like proper collecting now? I kind of just, my like family is Scottish. Well, one side of my family is like Scottish, so I get, oh my god. Do we take a bunch more loans? We have to, I think. We need to get to 20 stab to get out of this. We have these, but we need 30 stab. Fuck. Oh, we need to take more loans. Yeah, so I like just get like Barca jerseys, and then like my family from like Scotland, they normally get me a jersey all the time for like the team, our family team and stuff. So like they've just like slowly compounded over the years. Like I would normally always used to get like a Barca jersey for Christmas and stuff like that. So I've just got them all. We didn't fully wipe their navy, but I think we just keep on. Let's send all the broken ships home that are really bad. Bang, 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 bang. Fuck, that's a lot of them now. We'll leave the 63s. You guys can go repair in Stettin because we have a big port there, I think. Nah, not collecting them per se. I just mean the few I got. Oh, okay. A Chelsea one, USA, Mexico. Oh, what? There's a couple of really nice Mexico kits. The Mexico kit is really nice. Okay, that's that. Do we need to go do forts? The Scottish, is it Rangers? No, it's not. I get that all the time. It is Dundee United. Pretty cool team. It's from Andy. I don't know if you know the Liverpool player, Andy Robertson. He played for them. Before he went to Liverpool, he played for them and then got signed for them. So yeah, and then got them, and then but yeah. So everyone else is always like, "Oh, do you support Rangers or Celtic?" I'm like, neither. I mean, part of me does. Well, for a little bit, I supported Celtic because we had like Ange Postecoglou, the Aussie guy, was the Australian manager was there. Okay, we can take new. We can do some more of these. Don't really care about legislative efficiency. I don't know if that's bad to say, but like, don't really feel like it's needed. Reinforcement. Speed might be good, actually. Supply limit. Probably do need that, hey? Build some weapons. And like these guys, do we need them? Oh, we do need supplies as well, don't we? And flutes. Alright. We do need to quickly get out of this war though, take this land, and then we need to pay off all of the debt that we have. Influenza, don't really care about that. Locations depopulating. You're fine. You'll be fine. Children, I can. What are you? Ability. Oh, you're a prodigy child. Our ruler's grandson. Are you gonna be? Hang on. Our ruler's grandson. Who's our heir? Our heir? Is that this kid? Frederick? Yeah, are you the prodigy? You are. So we want to be... Okay. Let us change education. We want to go expensive, but we can't. Guys, you need to remind me to go expensive education on this kid, because this is going to be our heir's heir. And, you know, I think we probably just keep going with... Like, go maybe admin more? Let's keep going. Never been to Australia. A few friends studied abroad there, so Des want to go. They loved it. Yeah, I do definitely recommend. It is pretty cool place. There's, you know, there's a lot to do and see, which is really cool. So yeah, definitely recommend. It's just, I mean, the only thing that sucks about Australia is like, well, it's good. I mean, sorry, not sucks, but like if you're coming to visit, it's like, because it's such a big country, but like so sparsely populated compared to other countries, it's like, yeah, you're like, it's not like you can just easily drive between places. But I did when I had a gap year after year 12, like when I finished school and had a gap year, and like in my gap year I did a road trip around Australia, and it was not all the way around, like just part of it, and it was so good. I loved it. There's so much to see. So yeah, it's like America in that sense. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, yes, and then but also like on steroids, because there's just so many less people. Okay, we're not losing ships, which is good while they are. Let's send it back. Oh, now our stacks are just... Okay, that's okay. But yeah, there's just like, you know, we have a few big cities, and then other than that, it's like everything else is like a lot smaller in between, which is really nice. But again, it's just like, if you're wanting to travel and see everything, it's... Where are they going? We'll arrive in Neustadt. Okay, perfect. We win this. They don't even see us in there. We've set our trap perfectly. If you've never been to the US, there's definitely a lot of cool stuff to see nature-wise. Yeah, so I went to the US again when I was like 15, and we did... we landed in like LA. Oh, we were in LA for like a couple days, but not for very long. Didn't do too much on Cali. We went to Washington, DC. We did like the capital. We did New York, and from like New York we drove like to New York City. We did like a big drive through the middle, like to see like drove through like some of the I think we drove from like New York City all the way down to like Florida, but we like went inland a bit, went through some like the big nature parks. What do you call it? Yeah, big like nature parks there. And it was like in autumn when like the leaves were changing, so it was like really cool. It was like so pretty. We saw national parks. Jesus, we have national parks. Well, national parks. Saw like some black bears, which was really cool. Like there's some like wild black bears, which were really cool. Like, we were like driving past. We were like driving on the road in the hills, and there's this like little cubs came out from the side of the road, and we were like, oh my god! And we stopped, and then like the mom came out. And we were just like, I remember like hanging out of like the windows, like taking photos and stuff. So it was like really, I got a super fond memory of that. And then yeah, it was amazing. Like where we went and saw and stuff, it was so cool. Okay, guys, important time. We can peace out. What do we think? Do we do that? No, we can't. No, we can't do that. Wait, why wouldn't that? We cannot negotiate separate peace in a war with the coalition Cassis. I can't. You're joking. What's the whole point of me being here? Oh. Seriously, what? That is so annoying. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna bring this stack and we'll start doing this fort. Was the culture similar to Australians, you think? It's hard to remember. Like, cause it was like so long ago. I think so. Like, I mean, I remember like parts where we went was like very friendly and stuff. Don't really want to go towards Pluto, so we'll do that. Give me a prestige. Yeah, because like Aussies are, yeah, like parts, especially when we were, I'd say like in a lot of like the smaller country towns, like especially they were like everyone was like very friendly. Like, you know, here in Australia, like everyone kind of, when you walk past people on the street, it's like, you know, everyone says like, a lot of the time people say like, or you just walk past someone in general, like people normally say hey and stuff. While I know that's like not the case in like some countries, but then obviously if you're like in very, very populated cities here in Australia, people like just don't give a fuck about each other. And but I think that's like everywhere in the world, because just in super high populated places there's just so many people. Do we crunch him? Do we do a big slide tackle? No, we can't. Whoa, are we? Excuse me? What the? Why can't I go back? Whoa, okay, that fort movement's really weird. Damn, hopefully Teutons will give you some land. I know, but there's no way to like, there's no way to tell the AI what I want, hey. You better give me all this freaking land. What? Okay, we're getting +2. I guess that's, yeah, because we have like... Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. So then we stay like this and we just siege this. This is crazy that I can't even separate peace out if I wanted to white peace. Like, we're just fully stuck in this war. They better give us land, Commissar. Guys, I'm gonna be pissed if he doesn't give us freaking land. He's just building cannon makers, this fuck. Look at him. Surely like 31 war enthusiasm, the Teutons are at 100. Oh, okay, that's perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is actually perfect. Who is Danzig? Oh my god, who are you? Who are you? Are you a... Guys, yes, this is massive. This is massive. So he's just released these as independents? They have troops with Teutons. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, he's just released them all. Okay, we just take all our troops and we disband and we just deck on these guys. How did the land even get split like that to begin with? Is your control bad there? No. Like, why we didn't have this land. If you're asking why we have this, yeah, enclave and we didn't have this land here, is because we started as Brandenburgs. We're like this big. And then we never had this, obviously the Teutonic Order. And then Poland took all this, got this land. I think Poland starts with this land. But yeah, we never were able to, I think Poland always had this land. And then we were never able to fight Poland because once we were about getting ready to be able to beat Poland and we were strong enough to beat Poland, Poland got interpersonal union under Hungary, so we've never actually been able to fight Poland because of this. So this is a huge deal, guys. That is so sick. I'm actually not even pissed about that. That's like the most perfect outcome. So I can declare on you, it'll be cost 22 stability, or we do our Landtag, go to Parliament, host army exercises, promote castle works. I think we just do that. Building costs. Oh, that puts us towards, oh. Host army exercises, let's just do that. And we just give support the land focus. That's so good. Yes, happily. Serfdom movement. Oh, I don't really want to go towards serfdom, but I think it's important that we do this. Okay, let's go fabricate Casus Belli on, I think we should do Stolp first. We got a claim on Stolp. Let us go address festival. Königsberg lose the festival ground. I think that's fine. I'm just happy with that. What do we think, guys? Festival ground. Where are you? This. Oh. Doesn't do it. Just okay. Yeah, that's fine. Exiled armies. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm freaking out. This is so good. This is such a big deal. Here, Parliament. We do this. Commoners will lose that, but that's okay. Serfdom movement. We go slightly towards serfdom. Address local assembly complaints. Who loses local assembly? Commoners will lose 10%. Ah, they're already... I think we do that. I do that one. I'm just trying to think whether we go for 2 claims. So if we go get another claim, that means we'll be at 10%, and I don't think that's possible for us to get up there, is it? No. Okay. We might just do... I know we said we were gonna peace out, and then... Yeah, I know they're raised. God damn it. Surely you will like ally, will you not? I'm trying to think whether it's worth us taking the stab hit to just no CB. And it's probably not. Oh, and I should have done Danzig first, shouldn't I? I should have done Danzig first to stop Poland from trying to take him back. But guys, fuck it. I just go all in before they get alliances or get PU'd. Alpaca, I like the way you fucking think, my friend. Fuck it. Wait, Teutonic Order fucked up Poland. This is so good. Okay. Freaking out. So, disband all the levies. That's our reggies. I can now declare war on you for 20 stab. Can you can do multiple decks at the same time, can't you? Bells? Who's Bells? Can you do multiples? Yeah, surely. Let's do this. Let's fucking do that. Can I declare on you? Okay, I can. It's fine. We'll have to wait slightly a little bit here anyway. Oh, we are losing. I think we can go high maintenance. Stability can come. Stability spending can come down quite a bit, I think. Let's just do a little bit. Might have to wait a month. Yeah. No, we should be. We're alright. Let's just They should be able to raise. We might be able to do this with just our regs. How big is our? I think we just go in slowly here. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. 7 stab of money. Let's do the stab. We have... Okay. Let's allow attachment allowed. Even though Messine won't. This army belongs to Buckenborg. Yeah, we actually don't even need to raise our levies, if I'm being honest. You should be on attach. No. Supportive. Oh, we are about to also get Messine in our union. That is going to be so sick. Alright. Who's this? Who are you? You Tecklenburg? Oh, no, Messine. That was silly. What? Is his army just I think his army is just the, what do you call it, guys? It's just levies. I mean, he doesn't actually have rakes, which makes so much sense, of course. All right, do we, oh, there's no point even trying to get the second claim, is it? Because we did the no CB war first. So worth it. Guys, this is exciting. I feel like we're so on here. We're about to get this, and then we're gonna integrate Messine, and we're about to become so powerful. Messine's gonna be so well, like so much good proximity with these roads that we've got. And now we're gonna get good proximity into Prussian mainland. So I feel like our economy and like levy base is about to exponentially just increase so crazily because of with the amount of extra control we're going to get in here. We need to build a much better road from here to Königsberg and that. Did we build that road? Oh, we did. Do I have, okay, a few more months. This war has been super quick. When I piece you out, I will take all of your money as well. Are making money again. Oh, there we go. And we get all of Messine's money, so now we can pay off a lot of our debt. Our integration of the Duchy of Messine has taken a fair bit of time, but now that Leipzig is a Prussian town, it will reach its full potential and make our nation prosper even more. There are other countries that has not appreciated this expansion of our territory, though. Okay, let's. Welfare state. Have a market of your country with a full stockpile. Okay. Look at all this cause. Prussian Union weakened. Oh, guys, I just got a bit excited. Yes, now Prussia will get connected with both land and sea bonus. It stacks, I believe. Really? Okay, that's cool if it stacks. Look at the borders of that. Look at that spike in population. Oh, I think he had like a mill. So, holy demon dog, that is crazy. All right, let's look at our cultures now. Do we have Saxon must be add as a tolerated culture? So wait. Add accepted. What are you? We need to add them. East Francian is, yeah, we don't have too many. It's so hard. Prestige takes ages to get. Guys, look at the borders now. And now we've got Tecklenburg as our vassal because he was our PU's vassal. I hope, yes. So their loyalty is terrible. Well, that's not very good. Now that we've done this, I think we start integrating. Do we start integrating you? Maybe not. Maybe we keep Bucklenburg and we like feed you the Bohemian vassal land. Like Tecklenburg can take this Bohemian land and this, and then you can take like Braunschweig and this. Oh, how much are you over fort limit? Might be able to get some extra income by deleting unnecessary forts. Hey, what did I just do? Oh, okay, my headset just made a weird noise. I don't know why. Okay, that's a really good shout. We might be way over fort. We are. Oh, great shout, Commissar. Okay, we definitely do not need good fort. I feel like that's a good fort. Marienburg is a good fort. Danzig probably doesn't need to be a fort. You don't need. Memel doesn't need a fort. Let's get rid of that. Fort. This does. Königsberg does not need a fort because it's protected from the outside. So let's do that. There's a banner at the. Yeah. And now we are almost under. Kolshin. We kind of need a few forts over here. These Okay, forts over here. Why the hell are there so many forts? So many. Are you're 11,000. Okay, you don't need a fort. Surely not. I feel like you don't need a fort. You're right next to Guerra. And there's only it's like no one even there. Why is every second? I guess because they're big cities, maybe. 40. I like you having a fort because you're a big place. You don't need one. You're not even a freaking fort of. You don't need one. You've got like no one here. You're at 19,000. You'll be alright. You can get rid of your fort, I think. I think that makes sense. We get rid of that fort. And then this is, so that's like protected. Bang, bang, bang. That's like a nice wall to here, to Magdeburg. Magdeburg is uno, dos to Brunswick. Brunswick, bang, bang, bang. Good. Yeah, we don't need one. Verdun doesn't have one, but you've got one. Okay. And then Stade has one. Okay, so that's like, that whole border there is actually quite nice. There's just this hole here. Oh, that's there. Actually, no, it's not. But then Leipzig's got one. Leipzig, brilliant. I like that. And then, okay. Yeah, look, guys, this fort, if we look at our fort map mode, which is what I should have been doing that entire time to work out, that's pretty well covered. The only hole is like, we probably should have a fort here. Like if we put a fort here and like here, then we couldn't have none there. Oh, there's actually a hole here. Oh. Oh, okay, that's not very good. Well, that's kind of bad. Then I got rid of the one in Koningsbrück. Whoops. That's right. But thank you. That is such a good point, Commissar. That is a huge help. Okay. Let us use the money, I think, to pay off some of this debt. Repay all possible loans. Fuck. Okay, we still have a lot. So we need to pay off those loans. We need to work on our... We're going to have to see how this control comes down. Oh, guys, look at the control here. Whoa, the maximum control here is a hundo. Wait, surely we need to wait for a month tick. I think that's not correct. That can't be correct. There's no way that's correct. Yeah. I was like, there is no way. Okay, where is the roads map? It's going to update. Where is the roads map mode? Or tick down rather. Yeah, yeah. Roads. Why is that not here? Okay, so blue is paved, isn't it? Blue is a paved road. So we have paved roads all the way down here. See, we need to put paved roads this way. And our roads are pretty... Look at Bohemia's roads. Jesus. All right. Rising inflation. Let's do that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The only other downside to this is that why won't you peace out? Oh. Let me go and do this very quickly. Perfect. Okay. Alright, is that 100%? Do I have 100% more square? Oh my god, are you really gonna make me siege that? You are, you dog. That's so rude. Guys, what a freaking session this has been so far. Can I take any more? No, I can't. Disloyal subjects. I'm not actually freaking improving with you, am I? We probably need to... Okay, now that we have a bit more money, we do need to probably do our diplomatic spending a little bit. Formations can be nothing. Let's do that. Off cultural investment. We're spending so much. 50 on ducks. Wow. I don't know why. It's just... We may as well say, like... I don't know what I spend... What's the point of spending 50 ducats for plus... Yeah, no, we don't need that. Let's put some of that into Diplo spending. How's that going to help with our... Oh my god, did I see precious metal? Precious metal distribution? Okay, let's have a look at our managed subjects. Okay. You are loyal now. So with that spending, that's good. And we are improving your opinion. So that's really good. Let us wait. Oh, we need a... Stupid. Why did I do that? Should have waited. That's okay. Thuringia. Tecklenburg is no longer a valid rival for Prussia. Why would our... Apparently our PU subject's vassal was a valid rival for us. That makes sense. Okay, so we can do Poland. Do we keep Poland as our rival? Or we could do Bohemia. Who's Bohemia allied? I don't think he's got any allies either. We just need to get more reggies. Once we get some more regulars, we'll go do this war against Bohemia, I think. That's the shout. Who hates you? Papal State hates you. Poland hates you. Two Sicilies hates him. I think it is time for us to rival Bohemia. Yeah, let's do that. That's a big statement. Wait, is this... Admin? It's gonna be admin. Oh, we need to look at our... Actually, let's do our... Heir? Your son. Change education. Let's go to expensive education. Let's do that. Okay, we've got expensive education on our grandson, so our heir's heir. We have the claim for Stope. That's Mittelmark's starving, I believe. We have a few provinces that we need to integrate, which we can go down to in a sec. But we mainly need to just keep... I mean, I don't actually think we really need to keep converting the country, actually. Probably should take... You can... Let's change you to integrate. Let's integrate you. Danzig. Let's get Danzig into the Prussian fold. This fort is... Bang. Yeah, I think we... Population-wise... Whoa, heaps of people. Whoa. Crazy. Okay. We have no proximity because we need to build a road. Again, I don't care about losing prestige because I have none. Game, you think I... Just keep repaying loans. Once we've repaid our loans, we'll probably then put a bit more money into stab because we need to get fucking 60 stability to get out of this religious turmoil thing. And precious metals. Export ban. Ban exports of gold and silver, gold Gold output decreases, silver output decreases, income from minting increases, trade efficiency, unlimited export. Oh, what do we suggest on our minting? So what do we have? Let's have a look at our RGOs. Did we just get some gold? Where? Why do we don't have any? Copper? Copper's here. Pearls, Auburn. Do we just get silver or something? Iron? Up there? Fish, stone, legumes. Wool, salt, lead, silver. Oh, we have silver in Freiburg. So do we... Yeah, so we've got this one silver province, which... Just expand it. Do we... I feel like... I don't know, what law do we do for that? Oh, we need gold to set that law. Like, do we go for... What one do we do? Like, how much is it? Is it going to be beneficial to do? Stolp have joined the coalition against... Alright, we need to do this war. We get Brunswick. You know what? We're just going to Cobra take that land from them. Let's do it. Okay, let's just jump into this war. Get in this war, take Stolp, and then we take probably non-co-belligerent land against Brunswick. Just take that land, maybe feed it to Balkenberg or something. Let's do that. I like it. Get in on there, probably. Get that, and bang. Wait for them to get their levies up. Go do that, and then come back. Navy, you guys can again blockade the port. There. Well, where are you going? Kill the levies with our beautiful army. Go into Stolpsk. More or less, the way I think about it, if you have a lot of precious metals, RGO, then you do unlimited export. If you have a little bit but need a little for home, then do regulated. If you have no RGO or just one and no markets, bring in more, then ban export. Sorry if I'm incoherent. Nah, you're so fine. Don't stress. Can call ally. Let's call Austria into this war. I don't really feel like raising up the levies. So if Austria can do some of the heavy lifting, that'd be great. Okay. I'm just going to use our regulars to siege this, and then we'll send the stack over here to help out. I think we'll just do... Let's just do the ban export then, I think. Yeah, and then we'll get way more money from minting. That's going to take... This is the first war, I must say, that Austria's ever joined for us. They've actually never wanted to join wars. Even if I've like looked at declaring against war against Bohemia, they've never wanted to join it. He might now, actually. Oh, he would join that. All right. We get out of this war. We get rid of our debt. Oh, ambitious trade. Nice. We get out of this war. We pay off our debt. And then we build a few more roads into Prussia. And then we probably expand our army slightly. And then we go to war with Bohemia. And we freaking take over some of their lands. Oh my god, look at that siege. Okay, we actually need to put money into stability. I think that's... Let's do that. We can pay off another loan. Let's do that. Okay, that's going to... You're going to come, surely. Get him, Austria. Whoa, who's in this war? Austria has Trier. Oh, no, it's Trier. I thought it was Genoa. I was like, Austria has Genoa as a vassal? What's going on here? We can now send our stack over here. try and take this land. But we can probably peace out this war soon. Can we? Oh, we could. We could peace out. But we could also... Yeah, we could... I reckon we're going to separate piece Brunswick out. Just for a little bit of this land. I want to take this... Just start fixing up some of these borders. Cleaning them up a little bit. Very important. Let's improve. We need to improve with our vassal over here as well. Okay, perfect. I don't think anyone should really want to they shouldn't fight our stack, I think. Which one's your capital? How do you... Which is your capital? Goslar. Oh. The non-fort location is their capital. That's great to know. Okay, we have supply convoys. That's really good. We need to control Y. See, the proximity here gets so low. Yeah, see, it's not using this river. Oh. Why? Nah. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it might be better to move the capital onto the river. But I feel like we also have to have Brandenburg as the capital of Brandenburg. That just makes sense. It'd be weird to have Brandenburg be, the capital of Brandenburg be Magdeburg or something. Like, what? Keep sieging this. You guys left that fort. That's really annoying. It's actually very annoying, guys. If we could just not do that, thanks. Okay, Thuringia would peace out. So, where is Thuringia? Or do I just gobble? Do we just go gobble, gobble, gobble? And go boop, 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 boop. Because our antagonism isn't anything. We have like no antagonism. Maybe we should just gobble non-co-belligerent land. Maybe we should just take Thuringia. This Thuringian land. Maybe we do take this land and then we take all of Brunswick. And then we take all of Brunswick and we just feed it. We make a new vassal here. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should start the like Prussian coalition of just going hell for leather expanding. We're never gonna get out of this. How much debt do we have to take to get, like, how often is this event going to happen? If I get the calculator out, we need to go to positive 30. So we need like 51 stab divided by 0.72 a month. It's like 70 months, like 6 years. And how much? That's like a couple loans. Okay. Oh, 4 loans. Fuck. Let's just do it. I think we need to do it until we get our stab up. And we can't do anything but... Give me that. Can you give me food access, please? No? The fort should finish soon. Surely it'll finish on 21%. Always. Always. Okay, that's what we call good sieging. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go over here. We probably, again, should also, you're integrating Danzig. Let's wait, so you're converting? So that means if you're close, yeah, they're done. Let's get you off this and let's get you integrating. I think we need to just integrate all of these. Let's just, I think our country is converting pretty quickly. So like naturally, I think with those Lutheran guys, whatever, I think it's converting pretty quick. Yeah, actually probably do need it to convert a bit quicker. I'm still undecided whether we go all in on this war. I'm thinking, I'm leaning yes, guys. Wait, Austria's attached, so let's do that, and then we'll go take the siege. Doosh, 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 doosh. Kill them. Bang. Okay, jump on that fort. Let's siege that fort. Those guys can siege that fort, and then we should be okay. I think, yeah, I think we just go hell for leather. Heritage, we change towards spiritualist. That's what we want. So that gives us our 90 now to get out of religious turmoil. So clergy need to be happier. We can get them too, but yeah, we need way more stability. The clergy are going up anyway. I just don't know how bad, like this, I mean, we're getting really bad events, but I guess the actual bonus of being in religious turmoil, I feel like isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, -2 is like, is that really bad, -2? Like, how much of an effect is that having up on our rebels? The number of Catholic rebels just keeps climbing. But I think once we get towards positive stability, we should be okay. We have 100%. This is the question, guys. Do we go like this? Do we do that? What if I do it through you? So do that. If I do that. And then if I go like this as well. Is that, oh, it's 118. If I come to Brunswick and I say, give me that. Give me that. Go to me. Go to me. And then I say, like, Thuringia. If I say to you, give me those, give me all of your provinces, plus all your cash. Okay. If I do that, that's a lot of antagonism. 15 countries in total. One of them being the Kingdom of Poland will join. What is this? Yeah, there's like no antagonism. Like, you guys all don't hate me. And the coalition's like so fun. We can beat any coalition. As long as big baddies don't join coalitions, such as like France or Bohemia, then we're chilling. I think we go, and I think we kind of put our foot down and we say, we are expanding. And I think we go and take all of this land. I think we take, like, what can I take from Brunswick? I take that. Okay, I think we do that. We do this. Yes. From Brunswick, we take all that land and we just give this to our vassal here, and then we take the Thuringia land and we give that to him as well, and he can integrate all of this. Actually, what area is this part of? Provinces. Oh. Okay, so you need to actually go to Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Brunswick, give me this land. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Peace out. Does that require do peace outs require diplomats? No. I then come to Thuringia and I say, you give me, maybe I just leave that land. Because what? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. You give me that land and you give me all your money. Thank you very much. And then we peace out to Stolp. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, now diplomacy. Let's go to our vassal. Manage you. Subject actions. And I say seed province of this. And seed province of this. And I say buck. Like, is it worth me taking this land and feeding it to you, or should I just make another vassal? Diplomacy wise, we have a lot of diplo capacity. So maybe another one was probably like cultures? No, you're all the same culture. Okay. So we'll give it to you. Manage subjects. Buckenburg, seed province of this. Seed province of this. Oh, I shouldn't have. Okay, he's gonna have bad control there. Guys, look at this. We've now gotten really good. How far are we to forming Germany? Where is it? Form new country. Germany, we're at 157 out of 575. However, Tecklenburg has many locations. I don't know how to say that. This is okay. 24 locations. Not as many as I thought. You have a lot of pops though. And Bucklenburg, you have 16. So that's 50 locations. So that puts us at 50. So we've actually got 207 locations out of the 575 needed to form Germany. So I think we come in now and we probably do the Bohemia. Probably the Bohemia War is next on our cards. We check antagonism. We have no antagonism with France, which is great. Papal states of 50. Okay. All these countries are quite a lot of the Italian. I don't mind about if these Germans, you know, join a coalition, and that's okay. I don't really mind. But if the Italians start joining, is that we have antagonism in Tunis? Why? Okay. I feel like Yemen shouldn't have 20 antagonism. I mean, maybe that seems a bit odd. Why? How is that the case? How does Yemen have 20 antagonism towards us? But now that we've got all this money, we have a lot of debt. So we probably should repay a lot of that debt before it gets too big. Okay, and now we need to start looking at the proximity here. So what's happened? I don't know. Oh no, our Navy. Navy needs to go back to control the seas of East Baltic. So they can do that. The coalition is disbanded. Are we over our fort limit? We are under our fort limit. This is great. Guys, look how nice this is looking now. These borders are looking great. We just need to We need a commander. What benefits maritime presence? Diplo. Show. We'll give you EU. Okay. So we need to focus on stability. We just need to focus on getting stability so we can get out of this religious turmoil. We need to keep stab. We need to pay off our debt. Full maintenance can come down. Army maintenance, you can come down as well. The pasta is can go. An ability, we can tax you a little bit more. Let's just tax. I think we just keep these taxes going. The pastas, just we keep taxing a little bit more so that we can get out of this. Guys, you can join the coalition. It's so fun. You will do fucking nothing. Does that say worms? Oh wow, there's so many countries. That's right. We're chilling. How is our market looking as well? Oh, I think we've started losing a little bit of market attraction here. We might need to go back to building marketplaces as well to pump that up. All right, we got flutes. The other thing is we need to... Wait, what? Yeah, I do need to... Age of Discovery. The New World, it has spread. Like, do we need to probably embrace this? But is there anything we would even want here? Cavaliers, rights to the burgers is probably something. Oh, trading hub. Oh fuck, we would want that. Pop promotion speed. Yeah. Oh, maximum RGO size. Yeah, we probably do want that. Alright. We would want that. Wait, have I not done that? Oh, get that. Get that. No. Iron output, copper output, expand mining cost. Probably should have that, but we also don't have minimum time. Lances, halberdiers, Landgeschütz. Are these? I don't know if they're a good unit, but I feel like our arquebuses are good. So, yeah, we need to go into the Age of Reformation and start doing these. But these are going to cost. I don't want to fall behind in tech, but this is stability, and we need stability to get out of this freaking religious turmoil that is costing us so much money. So I think we stay as is, and maybe we do New World. Tax efficiency, I guess, would be good. Just have a quick scan through this, and then maybe we will do the spy limit's probably good. Does that require for us to? Let's do that. And then I think that's... Oh, Stephen's Pikes. More supply limit. Yeah, okay. Once those finish, once those all finish, we need to then go and do exceptional year. Stability. Money. Oh, no, stability. We need stability. Okay, that's so huge. Can we pay off more debt? We can. Current loans. Oh, what? That. Okay, we're almost out of debt until another freaking cycle of this bullcrap comes. Wismar, you do not need a fort. Let's get rid of that. I feel like you don't really need a fort either, but we'll just keep it for now. We'll keep it. Allow it. As well, how are our subjects looking? Because I think we can cut back on diplo spending now if you guys yeah, +7 from diplo spending, so we can actually just cut diplo spending altogether. which should, the following provinces are not integrated. Integrating. We are integrating everything. All right. So we're at 5 mil. France is at 20. Hungary's at 6. We're kind of catching up on Hungary pretty quick. We're about to overtake the Kingdom of England as well. So, oh, and Denmark's taking some land back from Sweden. Interesting. That's interesting. All right, this is looking good. So I think I'm not going to integrate these vassals. We're going to keep Bucklenburg and just like feed them this land, and then Tecklenburg we'll just feed them like these provinces. We just need to get ready for this war with Bohemia. So pay off debt, build more regs, so we have like a huge stack of regulars, and then we go to this war. We also should have a look at who would join a war. Would Lower Bavaria ally me? Would you ally? Let's do that. We might look at getting Lower Bavaria. Yeah, I think that's a shout. Because he might jump in on a war with us against coalition against Bohemia. How do you have it? Oh. Oh. He's got a bigger coalition than I do. Guys, we could... I wonder if we were to deck on him. If we were to deck on him, maybe that would cause the coalition to attack him, or would they attack us? Because we also have a coalition, but his coalition's bigger. So imagine if we weakened him enough. If we weakened Bohemia enough, his coalition looks way stronger than the one against us, because it's got like 2 Sicilies, not 3. 3 Sicilies would be crazy. Like, that would surely mean they would be more likely to attack him than us if we weakened him. And then they would help out, maybe? Oh, we probably shouldn't be on a war, should we? Okay. I'm going to have a quick tea break. I'm going to make a new tea and go to the toilet, and then have a little ponder on this, and then we'll be back in 2 seconds to decide our next move. So, it'll be 1 second, ladies and gentlemen.
Is this real love? Or is it pretend? Oh, baby. Is this real love? Or can we pretend? Oh, baby, let me know. Is it real love? Or is it pretend? Oh, baby. Is it real love? Or can we pretend? Oh, baby, let me know. Real love, baby, baby. Or is it pretend?
proximity to any of this. Let's have... And then the other thing is this war with Bohemia. Like, that's going to be an interesting one. What we decide to do. Whether we go in, I mean, we're gonna need like way more regulars because they've got 12,000 infantry and what, 3,000 cav and a lot of levies. I mean, I think we can raise way more levies than they can. That's it. That's really interesting. Why is that? Oh my god, look at that control. Is that because of the river? Yeah, wow. That is crazy. He's also got 212,000. His capital's way more populated than ours. That's okay. We also just need to... Okay, we've lost our cabinet member. We're doing integrations. We want military. Oh my god, look at you. You gem. Let's do another round of marrying, I think. Let's play Wedding Simulator. I think we do that. So we become people. Okay, look at this tech that we've learned from Alpaca. So we go, look at this tech. Adult, not married, available marriage. 18. Marry a noble. Perfect. So you can go to her. You can marry up. You marry a noble. You can marry... Oh my god. I guess you don't have... Okay, I guess actually... I don't know why I'm marrying them of similar age. I think he said as long as they're women are under 40, they can have kids. So... Marry a noble. You can marry someone that's... Let's do her, sure. Marry a noble. You can marry him. That sounds good. You're married. Marry a noble. You can marry him. Perfect. How often do you reckon you guys suggest doing this? To make sure that you have so many nobles. 65, 54. Where's some like... Give me some like this guy. Okay, you can marry some. Perfect. Whoa, she's like 100 mil. It's not a bad Wi-Fi for you. Can I still buy the... You can marry a noble and her be perfect. You can marry where's that? Marry her. Okay, I think this should keep our bloodlines going for a long time. It does. I think we should be pretty good here for a while. Maybe just a few more. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, most of them are. Okay, that should be everyone. Alright, let's pay off the debt. We pay all possible loans. Okay, we are debt free. If we ever need to take loans, we can take only 3,000 from the estates. It's a bit scary. Pops with needs. Good demands. Cloves, fruit, incense, chili, ivory. That's like... I'm not going to be able to do that, guys. I can't get that for you. I'm sorry. Boom, boom, boom. Really? There's the proximity here is garbage. All right. If we were to build from Danzig, we need to build a road because it's at 0%. We have no control in Danzig. So if we wanted to build a road to Brandenburg, it would go this way and it would cost 3,000 ducats to build the paved road. I wonder why it wants to go. Oh, maybe because of the river, maybe. I was trying to work out like why it's going this way. Why doesn't it just like tag on from here? But I think we should start off going to Stettin, actually, if I'm being honest. Tax efficiency, come to here with paved roads. Yeah. One more month and we'll do that one. Just cause. Perfect. Alright, that builds that road. Okay, he's finishes the conviction of Count. What was once whispers of gossip in the court is now manifested in a direct confession of him. He needs to no longer be able to proclaim his faith in the one true God and be taking a liking to heresies instead. Cool. He's going to change religions. He's our general. Oh, he's our good general. Did we just lose him? Oh, we did. So they got good siege. We've got good siege there, and we got good discipline as well. So these roads will start looking good. Bridge. Look at these bridges. Why are there no bridges here? Let's just do all the bridges, I think. Each month from to Mittelmark. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, yeah, we'll take some. 200 pops, 200 Lutheran pops for over 120 months. So that's 2,000 times 12. That's 24 pops. Yeah, we'll take him in. Does the AI not build bridges or something? What is going on down here? What is this? No wonder we have bad proximity down here. That's why. Because along this river, there's no bridges. God damn it. Okay. Once all these bridges get built, we should be really good. That'll help with our proximity into Saxony. So that's now at like 56.85. Now at that road. Surely that's going to update. Okay, 60. That's pretty acceptable, getting 60 there. So now we can integrate something here. Integrate province. Stolp. Perfect. How? Oh, 13 years. Jesus. And if we have a look at the roads, so these are all paved roads. These are good. I reckon that's what it is that's hurting this. Because it's crazy how, like, because of this river, I think we should see similar values like this in terms of proximity and to this. But obviously it's terrible. But I think it's because they didn't build any fucking bridges there. Like, I think these should just drastically start going boop. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, wait, what just gave us a K? What just gave us so much money? Keep the nobility happy. Guys, we are 20 stability off. We're 20 stability off getting out of religious turmoil. That's going to be freaking huge. So if we want to do from Königsberg and we want to build our paved autobahn all the way to... Okay, let's do this actually. Wait, hang on. Is there a road building one? No. Okay, let's do this. Raise no mercenaries. Expected cost of country. Bang. And while we're at it, let's... I think we want the claim of Bohemia. Realistically, I think we do want that. Maybe I've done that too early. Frick. Like, are we going to be able to fight them in the next 4 years? I don't know. Oh, jeez. How do I see all his... Oh my god, look at all his vassals. I mean, luckily all his vassals don't have too big of, like... his vassals don't have too big of regulars, like big standing regiments. But, you know, I can't ally you, can I? Would you won't ally me, will you? Prussia is a likely target of coalition. Pulling out Prussia and strength towards water distance. We're not even that far away, dude. Are you, you're not integrating Poland by any chance, are you? No. What is your... They've gone backwards in terms of... That's so strange. That is so strange. They've like gone backwards in terms of... They've like gone backwards in terms of integration levels, which is just freaking crazy. Okay. Should we take the New World? We probably should, but also there's probably no point while we're still doing these last two for supply limit. So maybe when these two finish, then we'll take New World. Unmarried children, Johann von Wittelsbach. Von Wittelsbach. Our rulers. Wait. Is this our heir? This is our heir, isn't it? Oh, are we gonna do some... Wait, can we do some Crusader Kings here? This is our heir's heir. Isn't it? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Wait, what? Who are you? Our ruler's son. Oh, so you're our second son. Range with Austria? Oh, they're like all very old. Hesse. Could do we do that? But then what if we like go to war with them? I don't know. I think we just peace with... I think we just do our vassal. Let's just do... I think we just do Tecklenburg. Or do we keep him... That should strengthen our relations with our vassal. Okay, let's unpiece. We're also multiplying at 2,000 pops, which is pretty good. Do we get the claim? Do we go for the claim? I don't want to take the stab hit. So if we're doing this, we need to also. I don't mind. Okay, this is another thing. We need to push land more because that'll increase our proximity and stuff. Okay. Alright guys, I think we are pretty much going to end the stream there. I think this is a very good point to end the stream. I'm also, my fiance is currently out at a work Christmas party and I'm on pickup duties. So I'll have to go pick her up. And I think we're at a very good point to end the stream. We've had such a good stream today, guys. Like the things we've done has been so good. For the last billion hours we've been putting into this campaign, I've been racking my head trying to think, how can we defeat Poland and take like Danzig and whatnot? How can we get in there and take that? And we've done that today. We've been wanting to do that for so long. We had last stream had so many issues with Saxony, trying to integrate them and then being a PU subject and then being like so hard to integrate. We had issues with, we were going to lose them at one point because our air was a different. They were our PU. We converted from Catholic to Lutheran, and because our air was in Lutheran, but our Messine was Catholic, they then weren't going to accept our air as their air, which meant we were going to lose the PU because their laws were different. But somehow we just like got around that, and now we've integrated them, and we've got this proximity building. We need to get it like way higher somehow. We need to figure out how we're going to do that. There's no proximity down here, which is fucked. I don't know why it doesn't go by the freaking river. Like, surely it should be going by the river. But we might, I don't know, maybe next game we need to think about moving capitals. But anyways, we've since integrated them. We're going to get so much good control from these guys down here. I mean, even 14% is not bad. 26, yeah. Okay, it needs to be way higher. I think we realistically want this. We want this to be similar to like Lubeck, this area. We want this in like the 60s, 70s. Because to me, it looks about just as far, maybe. But that'll be next stream's goal, is to work out how can we increase the control down here. We will keep saving our money to build our Autobahn, our big highway into Prussia, so we can get more control around here. And we're going to push our freaking land. We haven't even done this. So silly. Need to do that. So next stream, I'll figure out. Next stream, we're going to look into pushing land. So, because that'll, bring down our proximity cost, which will help massively. That'll make a big difference. And then we will hopefully do the Great Brandenburg Bohemia War, where we start ripping out these lovely, lovely gold provinces from Bohemia. Maybe we do that. Maybe we take this first war. Maybe we take no, it's Prague. We're not going to be able to do that. We're going to have a lot of wars. Next stream against Bohemia, we're going to have so many wars. Taking all their vassals' lands. All this is Bohemia, but mainly wanting the gold. And then I think we'll just keep building up, keep building money. Guys, I'm really excited. Thank you for an amazing stream. We hit our follower goal today, which is like so exciting. But I hope you guys all have an amazing rest of your Friday, or have an amazing Saturday if you're obviously coming. I don't think anyone would be still on Friday time. Definitely not. I hope you guys all have an amazing Saturday, and I hope to see you on the next stream. I'll be live. We'll be live tomorrow, probably about 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time at the latest. Maybe hopefully a bit earlier, but I hope to all see you guys next time. Otherwise, have a fantastic day, and we'll see you next time. Bye.